Morning, everybody. Utterly, Brookie, how you doing? He's right here, handsome. Oh, I know. You want him over here? Oh, sorry, Pickles. Put him away too quick. I didn't see you, sweetie. You want some kissing? You want some? No. Okay. Stream issues already this morning. I love it. Not really. Alright, where was I? That's right. Just did the sync, so we gotta go through. See what we're adding. I think I have a couple I'm pulling out. That one's coming out. That one was coming out. Oh, Jesus. I'll fucking move that. Let's see. That one. There we go. I had two I need to remember to pull out at some point. Good morning, Muse Man. Oh, I'd rather be sleeping, but here I am. Yeah, boy, baby. Alright, we're gonna have to mess with you in a minute, but first things first, let's get our vehicles off on their way for the new contracts we picked up. Alright, we have contracts on several fields. So we're going to send you to 52. What's going on, Martin? We'll start you from the other end. Send you to field 2. I'm going to go get the big horse, put her back on the weeder. Well, this one. Did you manually record? Only the ones here around the farm. Most of them were done by X-Man. And then I've made my changes as I need to. This guy's gonna be busy for a while. He's got the big field. So yeah, I recorded the ones where they changed around the farmyard here, but most of the other ones were done by X-Man. So you know, I've made adjustments where I've had to do stuff like that. Just able to afford the burnt forest finally. Nice. Alright, you guys are off on your way. You know, like, along here, I made some changes and edits. Yeah, I just got X-Man's auto drives. He had 98% of what I needed. So, you know, I've made edits to fix, like, the bridge here, around the new farm and stuff like that. Filled in here and there as I've had to, but otherwise I used X-Man stuff. Alright, so the horses are off. First thing we gotta start with is we need to get our new road etched in. How's it going, Pompies? What is it? I now? Yep, I. We want to go 200 to 200. 200, 200, 200. I need gravel dust right there. Like that. Ooh, can you get up the hill? Been meaning to do this for a while, so we gotta replace the farm bypass road. I want to widen it and pull it away from the cliff edge a little bit. It started getting pretty close over by the cow barn. Right down in here, so we're gonna slide it this way, and then when I re-record, I can move them away from the edge a bit. Not bad considering I free-handed that in paint. So I'm gonna do a loop that way. We'll do a path back on the other edge to widen. Go back down the hill, across the front of the forest, and that'll get us kind of our roadway. Kind of bumpy through here. It's having a hard time smoothing. Oh shit. I got set to the wrong frickin'... You're supposed to be on smooth, damn it. Get wrecked. I'll have to fix that. I was wondering why I was making it so fucking bumpy. About my life. We'll even come in with the planter too and drop some trees on this ridge. Shut that down for a second. We gotta get this guy started because he's gonna be a hot minute on this field. There you go. Get you going. No, 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 no. Where the hell are you going? There, and... Well, hello to Mikey. Yeah, it is definitely an important thing. Got a lot more traffic going this way, so it's important I widen the road and make it 2-lane instead of a 2-way. Can't believe I had it set on flatten by accident. God damn it. That's gonna make this a nightmare to fix. Alright, we may need to do a pass coming back the other direction for some of that area. I think it should be plenty smooth. Nothing smooth about country roads, you're right about that. You are right about that. Heck, this will probably be a lot smoother than most country roads, right? It's probably going to be smoother than my road, and my road's paved. See, this is what I like about Terraform. Actually being able to play around with this stuff. I wish he'd have continued developing it with some of the ideas he originally had. Because this mod is pretty damn awesome. Hello, little worker buddy. Oh, I mean, the painting is... I could probably do it faster painting it by hand than doing this. But, you know, this is fun. It's different. I mean, it does do it for free, so yeah. You don't have to pay, that's for sure. Alright, we're going to want to go down this hill nice and slow to make sure we smooth it up, especially where I fucked it up in the year early on. First Terraform bucket dug a huge hole on the map you were on. Oops. Unless it was intentional, then right on. I know early on I was testing it in water planes and stuff like that, because you normally can't terraform in water planes. And I actually dug a hole with an excavator to the point where the excavator fell in, and, you know, drowned itself. I was like, right on. Hell yeah. Let's go. Tearing away. Make them stay. You run away. Faster and faster, you can't seem to get away. Break! There's a reason. I don't care about anyone else but me. I don't care about anyone. I don't care about anyone else but me. I don't care about anyone. Do you really want this? Myself, I guess. And you believe it. Hello?
Hello.
What's up, Boom?
How's it going?
Shit. Drop my meds.
It's always a fun time.
Well, in my case, thankfully, I only dropped the, cap.
Oh. I was actually cleaning up around my
Pompey says hello.
Day, and I happened to look over, hey, Pompies, and one of my muscle relaxers was sitting on there. I was like, oh, well, that's a good thing Cat didn't get to it.
Yep. Yeah, they've licked at mine occasionally when I drop them because they're so fucking small and my arthritic fucking hands can't hold on to them.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Half the time I don't even notice I dropped them. That's the worst part.
Uh-huh. Same here. I'm the same way. And because in my case, it's they hit my beard. They get stuck in my beard and then they fall out.
Yeah. The only
No
way
more
I've
burnt
found
forest.
I heard. That what you're going through now?
Yeah, this is where it was. So my tree cutting method apparently doesn't count trees. So I need to get a count of the unsplit shapes and fix my statistics page. I did the math. There's approximately 6,000 trees in the burnt forest.
Holy crap.
Well, when I started cutting in the burnt forest, I had about 1,400 trees I'd cut.
Right.
I'm at 84,000 trees left on the map, so do the math. 91 to 84, that's 7,000 trees, right?
Roughly, something like that, yeah.
Give or take a few little, because I know it's over 91,000 by a little bit, and I'm just over 84,000. It's about 7,000 trees. So 5,600 trees, give or take, in the burnt forest.
Right.
It's a lot of fucking wood chips.
Ew, yeah.
Because I wood chipped all that shit.
Yeah. That's what, hey, Martin, that's what happens a lot of times with wood chipping them. They don't count.
Well, the brucks will count them if you hear the tree felling sound. So if you hit it and it you hear it do the grinding thing and then it wood chips it, and you hear the tree felling sound, it'll count. Oh. But on the wheel loader, the way I was doing it, where I just kind of like chopped at it and it would delete the
Mm.
tree, it wouldn't
Oh.
count because it was just deleting the tree. Basically, I was getting the wood chips for it, but it was deleting the tree. Hi, kitty. Can I do my landscaping, please? Thank you, kitty. I gotta put in a new road. I might do one path back the other way to stretch the road a little bit the other side, but I think this works. Just got it on smooth and driving along.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
All smooth and paint. I ain't paying to paint no goddamn roads. What's going on here, James? I know, yes. I love you. Are you gonna lay down and take a nap? Oh, I got a big itch in the ear, chat. I know I'm replacing the road down that way too, so while I'm in this thing, I'm gonna finish this here. And we're gonna run a new road down the side of that tree line. It's another one of my major congestion points, so. I mean, it also makes it for some nice, decent, you can put some nice, decent curves on things without having to really,
Right.
constantly play with the mouse. And it gives zero shits for your property lines, because I don't own any of
Mm-hmm.
this.
Yeah.
Yeah, this one came off of FS Miner. If you go to his website, just search FS Miner on Google. I went to his website and I went to rollers, or compactor rollers or something like that. It's the Ham H25i. That's the one I have. It's gonna send you to a YouTube video to get the download link, but it's safer than trying to get it, like going to YouTube and trying to search it, because you may end up with the wrong video. And you gotta make sure you get the newest one out of the group, because I think he's got it up there twice. And some of them are 19 links, not 22. But that's safer than probably trying to go and get his one of his packs that he's now started putting behind click sites and shit.
It's obnoxious as hell.
Mm-hmm.
I oh, when me and Dave were going through with the whole Stonebreaker thing, it,
Mm-hmm.
it was a pain in the butt. Subscribe here, like here, put this here.
Well, see, the funny thing is, I was trying to get one of his mod packs, and it was doing that. Subscribe here, like here. Da, da. Well, the subscribe to the YouTube page wasn't even his fucking YouTube page. It was hijacked by somebody else. So yeah, subscribe to our YouTube page, but it's not your YouTube page.
I want to know how he got it set it up like that because don't as obnoxious as it is, it's not a bad way to do it. Pain in the ass, yes.
Well, I think you'll find many people agree like I did at the time. I won't go looking for any of his shit now. He's
Yep.
basically forcing you to Patreon at $11 a month
Mm-hmm.
to have access to his shit. Nope, sorry.
Yeah.
I won't do it.
You better hope somebody doesn't do it and don't release it. Because it's bound to happen.
Yeah, and in which case, fine, I won't get it. I don't care. If you're gonna charge me $12 a month to get access to your mod, fuck right off. That's against TOS to begin with.
Mm-hmm.
And some people will pay it. Fine, whatever. Basically, he gets around with it by putting it on the most obnoxious clickbait shit that you can. Because with all the pop-ups I was getting, trying to do that, I'll be honest, I didn't feel safe clicking on any of them.
See, Dave was getting pop-ups too, and I wasn't. I
Oh, I
didn't
was
get
getting
a single
pop-ups like
one.
fucking crazy.
Yeah.
Especially when you went to click on anything, to like, alright, here's your download link, click this button. And it popped up and it was
Mm-hmm.
to another site, and I'm like,
Hmm.
what?
Yeah, I didn't have that.
And it's not like I don't run pop-up blockers either, so it was like, hell, if I'm getting this many pop-ups while running pop-up blockers, this is
Right.
ridiculous. Ridiculous. Alright, we're gonna have to take out that tree, but I'll be coming through and grinding all that shit anyway, so not a big deal. I might have to run one more, yeah. I'm gonna have to run one more trip right down the middle, not a big deal. But I want to widen this up, because this is basically gonna become the main road through here. This is the route they they usually take anyway.
I don't know why he didn't change the weight of dirt textures. He
Oh,
really
I'm
could.
talking with auto drive,
Even with the
because the
base game stuff.
well, yeah, the regular AIs won't find their route on any of
Mm.
this shit unless you repaint it.
Yep.
So, whatever. Whatever. Not a big deal. Say, what can make me feel this way? My girl. Brookie says, close the site now. Open it and the page locked up. Sorry to hear that there utterly. Brookie says hello, boom.
Hello.
You just file for a copyright with his name and logo. Be granted it. Force him to close it down and make it public. I think he's already got a copyright on his name, to be honest. Either way, it's just kind of dumb. I'm not a fan of trying to do shady shit like that. I've never charged for any of my mods, even when, like in the case of the donut shop, I paid $25 for a fucking model to go in that thing.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, how many thousands of dollars has Dave charged for, or paid for
Mm-hmm.
models to go into shit?
Right. And I guarantee you, even with all the donations for that, it probably doesn't even cover
Probably not.
half.
Well, I mean, it might cover half. Going back, trust me, I've seen his donation numbers.
Oh, yeah. I know he gets quite a bit. But county alone, I think he spent almost $3,000 on mods and models and stuff.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
At least.
Ah, well, there you go, Billy Bob. Yeah, I know he's spent thousands of dollars
Mm-hmm.
in models.
Yeah.
Uh, which is why, like, I don't like to use any of his models without specifically asking him first, because, he paid for those models, for crying out loud.
Oh, will you go way down? Please.
Yeah, because this side of the right side of this is going to become my grass field eventually once I harvest. The wheat that's
That
there.
one's not empty. Get to that at a somewhat decent time.
Why, if I see a mod that isn't on Trello, don't normally ask about them. Yeah, I
I
mean,
wish other people would do the same.
I gotta get around to setting up my Trello at some point.
I gotta do a bit more with it. I've gotta update it for crying out loud.
I haven't even set one up yet.
I haven't planned on it, but
Well, the main mods I have that people want are my Deco Pack, which is already a command in chat, and the Donut Factory, which is a command in chat. So,
right.
meh. Too much work. Oh, shut this down for a second. I got a worker finished. We need to get you off to the next field. Collect. You're now going to 18.
I almost jumped back into Farm Sim tonight, but instead I ended up starting over on Captain of Industries.
Uh-huh.
I'm on campaign 4 of Railway Empire, and I
There you go.
kid you not, I have restarted that stupid freaking campaign every bit of 15 times.
Yeah, that's what Zodiac was saying, that they started to get really, really difficult.
Yeah, like on that one, it's like you have to get so much money within a year, and it is almost impossible.
Hmm. You were on
Like you have
Satisfactory for a while, Pompies? Nice.
you have to like prepare for what's coming and already start on it, but save 300 grand in the process, all within a year, and it's almost impossible. Well, as of right now, it is impossible.
Yeah.
Try this
Adds a little challenge to it, that's all.
again. Uh-huh.
How's it going there, Dolphy? Away from me, falling away from me. Thank you. I do try. I hopefully don't butcher too many names, but
Good luck.
yeah, some of
Some
them
of
are
the
tough.
stuff people come up with, and then you add language and translations into it. Yeah.
Oh yeah. Then you have some people that just try their hardest to make their names as difficult as possible too.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, we got that road cut in. Now I'm gonna cut in a nice road over there. What's going on, Jay Booth? There. Alright, we gotta park this up over here. I'm gonna have to send a truck back this way to pick up some equipment. I need to send a truck to pick those guys up. I park that up over there for now. Alright, I should have a truck still around here somewhere. Not that one. I'm missing a truck. Deuce42, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. How you doing? Wheat, 25K, please. On the wall was the fairest of them all. A perfect queen. 25K, please. Barley. Doing alright. Alright, sorghum should be last on the list, but let me check the process station. I don't remember everything that does go in there for seed. Okay, corn is one of them. I can never remember
Yeah.
if it is or not, you know? Perfect. Oh, that's right. I gotta get Billy's new trailers. Update them. Didn't even clip a tire. Update to your DB120? Nice. I think I might have overplanted maple trees. I don't know where my black truck is. A place where the water meets from two directions opposite field 51. Oh, you're over here? Where the hell did I send that black truck? Oh, you're probably still at the paper mill. Yep, okay. Don't you hate it when you lose a truck? By the fairgrounds? Right on. I still need to find those other two rabbits that magically appeared somewhere. Contract on 2 finished. Collect. So we will send him to 7. need to figure out how to tell auto drive to not fold things. You know, not automatically fold stuff.
Mm, yeah, I don't know if you can or not. I know you
Oh,
can't
I'm
push
sure it's
play.
in there somewhere. Well, I don't think what's in the settings will actually stop it from folding. Like, if I were to unfold this clam bunk, it's going to automatically fold the minute it takes off. There's a tarp setting that I've seen. Um, in here. You know, if you want it to tarp the thing, um, even the headlights, you know, turn the freaking headlights on, for crying out fucking loud. Um, you know, automatic trailer covers, but this isn't the um, folding of the stuff. Many times I set that to the fucking goddamn thing. Fold implements? Where? There's a fold implement stuff. Yeah, I haven't seen that one. 3 lines at the bottom. Oh, Jesus. That. Perfect. That's what I've been looking for. Because I don't need you fucking folding shit. We're gonna send you to... Where's a good spot to send you? Ooh, center landing. That'll work perfect. Oh, that's perfect. Thank you, guys. Because I've struggled to find where the hell that option is. We're gonna send you to... we'll send you to Center Farm Landing as well. Alright, we need this truck here. Gonna go offload this where the excavation company is gonna go. Frost Excavation and Mining is coming back. It's gonna be right over here. I'm gonna fence right across there. Keep it going. And fence this area in. I'll drop in some buildings in this little cul-de-sac, and I'll have my fence coming right across there. Nope, shit, I should have undone the straps before I did that. Too late now. Yeah. I've had that happen too. That drop axle? You mean that drop axle? Yeah. It almost sent this thing into orbit at one point. Alright, you need to head to the logging point to pick up some equipment. I'm an all-American nightmare. Yeah, folded with your machine strapped. I saw part of that last night there, Utterly. Yeah, you had your tractor basically up on the back end, and it wasn't happy when it folded. All right, that one's rolling. You need to actually move to take care of what I'm gonna be doing, especially since I have more equipment rolling in over here. I'm gonna get you over this end. I think you need to grab X-Man's route from the Trello. He did a fantastic job with the auto drive routes. He got, like I said, 98% of everything I would want. He did a very, very thorough job with it, including in many instances having the vehicles back up to unload in places. Alright, we're gonna pull you in. We're gonna leave you right over here for the chipping. Morning, Veldian. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much, Veldian. Alright, we're gonna park you up. This will be my next logging adventure here. Long drive. Yeah. Yeah, you're in the southeast, so yeah, it's a pretty good drive. Alright. Forgive me, normally I wouldn't do this, but my loader is not here. So I don't have much choice. And I would normally hang it off the other side, but... well. Wonder and amaze at the deletion of the burnt forest. As Anna would say, go bye-bye. Mm-hmm. It's ready for its new lease on life. Got these trucks just a rolling. I think I will carry straight through here down to this, eventually. I'll bring the roller back out when I'm ready and do all of that, but we need to move some equipment out of the way, so to speak. Cut it too soon. Thinking of borrowing some money and putting equipment at the other farms. If you're gonna do that utterly, get the enhanced loan mod. It's probably one of my favorite mods. Just because it makes sense the way they did it. You actually pay interest down on the loan. You can set your terms, how long you want the loan out, how much. You don't have to sit there and press $5,000 at a time. You can make payments early to save on the interest rate. I paid off an $8 million loan in a year in game, just paying it down. It works really well, that mod. Yeah, not with the enhanced loan mod. It does take into account how much land you own, how much goods you have available for sale, how much equipment you have. I could take out $38 million right now if I wanted to. On a 20-year loan, my monthly payments would be $223,000. On a 20-year loan. Like I said, the way they did it, it just makes sense. It's one of those few mods that I sit back and look at it and go, okay, you make sense, I'll take it. Send you off to the center farm landing, we'll go pick you up in a minute. Yeah, for a $38 million loan, that's not bad, right? I like watching Edison Motors when they're doing their forestry stuff. He's he's a logging guy that he's actually trying to make electric heavy haul trucks. Um, Name of the company's Edison Motors, and he's out of Canada. And they all have, he's got the trailers that have the drive over back on them. But these are heavy spec trucks hauling, big 300 series excavators with the logging heads and stuff on them, skidders, you name it, all over the place. It's pretty cool. Oh, that's right. I changed that. There we go. I changed that keybind. It's no longer the... You just bought another one. Yeah, I got 5 of these trucks now. I got the green one, orange, blue, red, black. Yeah, 5. Yep. Oh no, I got 6. I forgot about the purple one that has the dump bed on it. Thank you, Ederly. Lining equipment up for the next forestry job. I mean, the paint isn't the neatest, squarest edges, but I can always come back in later and touch it up. I'd love to fix the issues that the Komatsu grader has, because then it would be perfect. You can set your um, VCA line with it, but you can't toggle off the discharge of material, and it does have a couple of weird errors with it, so... Get you picked up and out of the way for the time being. Bark you up over there. 7 is rolling just fine. Get this guy set off. Field 9 is going to take a while. Ooh, I should have topped off his fuel before I sent him up there. My bad. I have to send the fuel trailer up. Oops. Forgot to check that. Don't ever send a piece of equipment to Field 9 without a full tank of fuel. and fully repaired. And even then you may still need to send fuel and a repair truck out. Oh hell, he's only this far. He's gonna need the fuel truck. For sure. Oh, come on. You have to hit the autosave right now. Son of a... I'm going over the cliff. By the time I can escape out of this, I'm going over the... Oh, whew. I thought for sure I was going over that cliff. This is the one field I will not set a worker off without doing this end of the headland when I'm doing fertilizing. You will find your equipment down that cliff. Just off they go. Don't know why. Apparently they think they're billy goats. And they just jump. Alright, well that's good because I needed to get this out of the way anyway, so... 2,000 liters. I should probably send you to the brick factory first to pick up fuel. Alright. I have a blank canvas. I'm going to start in this corner. Goes the first 400 grand. Bye-bye. Goes 200 grand. We aren't done up here by a long shot, chat. Aw, damn, I was hoping they would fit better up there. We're gonna have to extend. I forgot how big them damn things were. I'll get them placed and then fix this slope afterwards. Just got time to put... Oh, nice there, Alliant. Awesome. How you doing today? Stupid thing. so we're coming to here. Doing pretty good. Run smoother. Yeah, Fummins did a lot of work on that thing, so... He did a lot of work on it. There we go. I missed some of the black sticks. Oh, that's actually a stick. Like, why won't that go away? Because it's actually a stick, dummy. One of the many spots I had to cut the top off a tree to get it to frickin' move. That was so annoying working in here. Cut the tree down, the top of the tree had hit the ground and just stick.
Yep.
That should have taken care of that one spot that I was just looking at. That one little stick. It did not. No, you're different. Aha! Okay, it did get rid of it. Alright, PV mods, tier 3. I should have, you know what? About a few $100, but not a big deal. Got a better idea on how to place these. Because I've got to put an arc to it, so... I want to start here and kind of... What the... Shit. Damn you. Damn it, now I'm making a hash of that. There we go, that should work to help place those. Five, six of the regular greenhouses, I think. And then we'll go like 4 of the herb ones. There goes another $1.5 million. So we're $2 million in the hole already. And I haven't even started placing the other stuff that's going in over here. So yeah, I'll come over with the other part. I'm gonna paint a little bit more grass in between these. Because there would be a little more grass in between them. What I'll do is when I'm done, I'm gonna come over with the roller and I'll put a path in behind, I'll put a path in the front and do all that. Hey Kirsten, you wanna come up and lay down? You coming up, lay down? Come on. No? I will be. Absolutely, yeah. Come Monday there, yeah. When it releases, I'll be absolutely playing some. I didn't get the, streamer weekend set up, so not a big deal, but yeah, it does look good. I was watching Casket play it a little bit last night. And, yeah, the changes look decent. It's gonna be my first ever vanilla playthrough, believe it or not. I've never done a vanilla playthrough on 7 days. So my goal is going to be to do a vanilla playthrough. I want to try and do at least to a day 70 run. But because it's vanilla, I also want to do it as an achievement run too, and try and get as many of the achievements as I can. So yeah, you guys are starting to get a sense of what I have planned for up here. Need to chill out, you think? Yeah, it is a bug that can grab you, for sure. The really annoying part's gonna be when I come back in to paint the grass in between here. Skogzen, thank you for the follow. Welcome into the channel. How are you doing today? I've been playing too much Diablo 4. I looked at that name and I thought it said Skoglen. I'm like, wait a minute, what? Diablo? For those that don't know, Skoglen is one of the areas in the new Diablo game. And I know his name's Skogzen, but when looking at it quick with sleep-deprived eyes, one could definitely make the case for going, huh, what? Alright, so now we need to sculpt out a little bit more over here and tie it back into the hillside. Play it, but it's awesome to sit back and watch. Yeah, I mean, it's pretty fun. I like the Diablo games. I always have. They kinda, I don't know, hit one of those just like, you know, looter type, casual, run around, kill stuff, loot, kill more stuff. Alright, and I need to actually drop a right about here. I have future plans for that. If I can get it working right. But that'll work. Decoration, others, end of the line. Do you work? No, you don't work. What about this one? You do kind of work. I just need to bring that point out a little bit. You know what? I'll go to right about. Alright, landscaping. Oops, sculpting. Here, L. No, I haven't had a chance yet, Jay Booth. I have not had a chance yet. I mean, I got done playing yesterday and I went and I passed out for a couple of hours. And here I am again early this morning, just right back at it, so. Oh, shit. You V key, stupid shit. Yeah, I haven't had a chance to look at it yet at all. The big thing is going to be the particle effects on it, whether or not those can be made to work. I have some thoughts, but whether those amount to shit is a different story. If you know what I mean. Mine. It's a water crossing pack I made. Alright, I want to maybe aim... But I want to aim for the pool to be around here, maybe. Alright, let's check on workers. Them shifted to other points. Yeah, I don't think I've got a link to that one yet. I'll have to set one up. Field 7, we're done. You can head to 15 then, I guess? Wait, where's 15 and 14? If I send you to 14 and him to 15, okay. Yeah, I'll get a link set up for it, Veldian. Just a couple of small things I made for crossing ditches and stuff. Because I like to decorate. So I set up a few things like that. And, oh, that's right, I sent you to brick drop off so we can get some fuel. Bad Veldian. Gorgnua, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. How you doing this morning? Hopefully I got your name right. Didn't butcher it too badly. Alright, you're there. Send you to Field 9B. Off you go, little buddy. Alright, I've got to come in here too and delete out the auto drive stuff that's just sitting in there, but got it right? Awesome. I like to do that every now and then. Alright, so our goal is to have this little stream dump out over here somewhere. So if I kind of go into the trees... Alright, if I kind of come into the trees here... Up about where the logging pin is. So I want the exit to my stream around here. So I want my pond in here. Let's... Actually, we can go right about here. Painting... Do we do a sandy bottom at the bottom of a chat? I think we will. What are these numbers? They're off the in-game mod hub. It's natural ponds and waterways or something like that. Let's see. We want to get grass. Like that. Landscaping. Sculpting. Because this is a right pain in the ass to do. If you place the water first. A little bit right there, damn it. And a little bit right here. And you're a pain in the ass to fix after the fact, aren't you?
Most likely.
Yeah, I also wanted to set it down in a little bit to create a bank, but... Trial and error. The only other way to do it is to try and do a couple of circles, but they're a pain in the ass. Trying to get them to line up.
Mm-hmm. Because otherwise you're going to have a freaking...
Oh, this thing's a monster. Whew. Okay, we can go bigger. Hell yeah, let's go bigger. Um, the vehicle workshop I have is by Green Thumb Farmer. It's off his Trello page, and it looks something like that. Has a wash bay on one end, 7 truck bays plus a workshop bay. Has some offices and stuff like that. Lights up at night. All fancy. If you go exclamation SGA, it will bring you to the SGA Trello page. Come down here to Green Thumb Farmer. And he has this plus a buildable version. He also has some other silo packs that are pretty nice. So, that's the one I use. Kidney bean shaped field. Or pond. Just to be different. Not always easy to soften these banks when you do that. But if you do a little bit of raise, like that, you can usually get a nice slope to it. Turn around a little bit. I have an idea suddenly. Just a little bit along the edge here. This takes a lot of time to get it looking right, so... Trying to figure out which factories you need to place before Heinz, pallet, shingle smelter, blacksmith, and paper. You'll...
Lots.
Yeah, you may need flooring. I'm trying to remember. I don't know what Heinz actually takes. But it is quite a few.
Uh-huh.
Drywall and glue for sure. I'm gonna do this. I'll stretch the sand out a little bit further, and then I can come back in with the grass afterwards. I think it's a safe way to do this. Morning there, Alfred. Yeah, Heinz is one of those ones that it does take a lot of prep work to get to. Shit, I'm happy with that. I'm happy with that right there. The former Black Forest, yes, Alfred Plum. The former Black Forest. Fill it with tankers. Yeah, it doesn't work that way. Pallet, vinegar, sugar, honey, and both greenhouse types for inputs. Morning, Spencer. How you doing, bud? Can't forget all that, too, yeah. Oh, I'm gonna have to do this with the, That's annoying. I'm gonna have to come over with the, steamroller and do it. Or with the roller. Deco pack is exclamation deco. It's there. They're tricky to demolish, but they can be done. Think of them as like a fence, Alfred. You've gotta delete the post, not necessarily the. Dang it! I always forget to do that. Yeet. Um, so yeah, you need to treat them like a fence, because that's what, keep in mind, they're under the fence category. So if I come down to my lights, like this, and I go to demolish, it's not here I get a hit. It's the previous post. Unfortunately, because of the way they're painted and done, that's without having an odd collision on the floor that you're going to run into. That's the only way to really do it. Paper ink low as well as them. Yep. Yeah, well, you've got to go the one before it, basically. If you want to delete the end post, you hit the one before it, and it'll delete that post. Why paint flatten? Oopsie. Terraform. Yeah, it counts as one of those. I guess it's a good thing I didn't go any deeper, right? So it's saying there's more than one way to skin a cat. I'll have to set it to mud and go back through. I don't know how to control that, Alfred, as far as this stream continuing to go in the corner, but the ads, unfortunately, are one of those things where Twitch is pretty much pushing us into a corner to run them. Or everybody ends up with all kinds of pre-rolls. So I have it set for the minimum amount to get rid of the pre-rolls for an hour. It's basically how I ended up deciding to do it, was try to get rid of the pre-rolls for the hour. Chat voted on one block of ads. So that's what I went with, one block of ads. I would rather not run them, but as I'm sure Boom will tell you, we're kind of not left with many choices, because if we shut them off, they end up getting turned back on anyway.
Yep. Not to mention, if we shut them off, you're still gonna get pre-roll.
Yeah, and then like Boom said, if we shut them off, you're still gonna get pre-roll every time you join the stream. So, yeah, it's unfortunate, but at the same time, Twitch is also giving us a much bigger cut of the ads, so in my case, it's the biggest source of revenue on the channel. Yeah, for the first 30 minutes of a stream that might last 6, 7, 8, 10 hours. So you have to run them either every half hour, every 15 minutes, every hour, however, depending on how long you do it to cut it off. It's unfortunate, but that's kind of where we're forced into. As I've said, I've never set out to make this a highly profitable venture. Any little bit I get helps cover the bills I do have, and beyond that, it's, you know, anything is a bonus. I try to put it back into the channel. Waiting for this next month's payout. When I do, I'll probably be having a viewer appreciation stream, because viewership was really high last month, really good. And with some of the leftover funds I have, I'm gonna give it back to you guys. Do a giveaway and some stuff like that, but unfortunately there's not much we can do about the ads. So, I apologize, but it kind of is what it is, unfortunately. Alright, so I want a piece of river that's gonna go in there. Hopefully be... I don't think I need it that long. 80 meters? No, 160 maybe? As long as I can get it to the same height and cover the distance. Alright, so I just need to get it to the right height, and we'll cover. Found the problem Pastor Russ was having. Southeast start, you don't own the land. You don't own the land, interesting. With the new flowers not showing up. I have not tried this out on a server yet, so I don't know. Did it get it all? It did get it all, perfect. I know this is two separate. But that's pretty seamless right there. pretty happy with that. Yeah, pretty happy with that. I am spellbound. As you. Ow. Yes. I got it right. I'm tired of the ads myself. Yeah, I mean, if you don't want ads, that's an option. Twitch Turbo takes care of ads across all channels for one monthly fee. And Twitch's latest change, um, the streamer gets the Twitch Turbo uh, as if you were watching the ads. King Thomas, I don't think you should have to apologize for the ads. I mean, you get to stream on a platform, make money from it for free. Yeah, I mean, some people don't like the ads. I get it. I've been in that situation, you know. Getting hit with the ads isn't necessarily fun, but
Everybody who's been here longer than a month ought to know that it's the way it
yeah.
is on pretty much any stream that is at least an affiliate.
Yep. And like I said, with the in this case having the Twitch Turbo now, if that's the route you go, the streamers now get a portion of the ad revenue as if you were watching as a Twitch Turbo member. So before we didn't get anything if you guys were Twitch Turbo. Now at least we get something. Yep. Yeah. I mean, I can understand that too. Necessary evil. If you want the platform to be around, you're gonna have to pay some ads, unfortunately. The platform needs to make some money, or it's not gonna be around, so Spencer makes a good point there. Woo! I better be careful or I'm gonna end up in the drink here. And I need to fix. I just uncovered a spot over here that doesn't have anything on it. I need to fix. I. Grass. Y. Flatten. O. It's gonna get Spectrum, but after hearing the prices. Decided to stay with your current internet. Yeah, internet can get expensive, that's for sure. Alright, animal mud. Wide, smooth. I want to smooth a little on that edge, but not a lot. There we go. I need to do a little more painting of the mud over here on this edge. You just do this. Then come back, touch up our grass afterwards. Like that. Like that. I'll see which wipers. Is it raining, Brookie? Setting me out. Something. Thing. Okay. I like it, like it, like it. You hear me? I like that one or do I? Yeah, we like this one. We like this one. Actually, no, we're gonna go sand for a lot of this. Just one spot will be these stones. And you know what? We'll go sand the whole thing. Sand the whole thing. Little frogs? There is a mod for frogs, but they're kinda cruddy frogs. They're a 2D image that looks like absolute crap. Besides, you can hear the frogs. You can hear frogs, does that count? Come on, Brookie, you should know by now I'm gonna have little odds and ends like that to decorate. Come on. Decorating is my thing. Have the pen from Thunder with fire, because Dave added the Thunder mod in the last update. Oh, that's cool. Told you I had a whole plan in my head for this area. And I haven't even started sand for sand ticks and feral cat. splitter. Nice. Nice. That is a good call, though. You're right about about all that. So we're gonna do one of those. So I'm gonna have the parking lot over here. Like that. Now I've got to really get this smoothed out. That's going to be pretty crucial, is getting this taken down. I can push back against it some in quite a bit of areas, so... Notice I was talking about coming from your baler. Oh, yeah, that can happen. Let me guess, it sounds like bales are still coming out of it. Yeah, so what happened is basically it shortened the, you shorten the baling, speed. so it bails faster. But the sound file's still playing. It's fun when it does that, isn't it? You basically have to go in and shorten the sound file. Or, shorten where it's set, where it calls the sound file. I don't remember where it is, but it's in there somewhere. It's gonna be a lot of sculpting in here, so this is gonna take a bit, folks, but we're making progress with this whole thing. Now we gotta smooth all of this. Oh, I'm sure I missed a few. I'll be smoothing this hill for an hour. Not all at once, but, you know, I'll be back and forth going, oh, I missed this spot. Oh, I missed this spot. Oh, I need to touch up that spot. A lot of times, Brookie, when it's doing that, if you hook back up to it, turn it on quick, it'll stop it. Because it kind of resets it. Yep. Contract on 14 is complete. Collect. 15 has a touch left in the corner. Go get that. Send both those back to the farm. Ouch. And we'll check on 9 quick, see how he's doing. We may need to... he probably doesn't need fuel yet, but he's going to need it before he finishes that field. Let's send you back to main farm office. He should figure it out. This would be you, man. Oops, not that. Alright, speaking of which, let's move this truck. I need that truck to go over the milk pickup space. So, when the tractor physically... I just use... Well, it depends when I catch them. I'll cash them out if it's finished before they're finished. A lot of times, though, I don't notice until they're done and it says it's finished. I guess a lot of it depends on what I'm doing. If I happen to be checking in on them at the time, then I'll cash them out early. Normally, they're done anyway.
I'd also say Night Diver, it kind of depends on the contract as well. Because if you're doing a harvest contract and it says you're finished, I would keep harvesting because you'll keep anything that's left on the field.
Yeah, like Boom said, a lot of it depends on the contract.
The
If it's
rest
a
of
harvest
them, yeah.
contract, then if it's a harvest contract, yeah, I'm waiting to turn things in until I'm done harvesting. Then I'll
Yeah,
start turning in my product if I can help it.
right.
If I know I'm getting close to the end of completing the contract, I'll hold off on delivering. Um, so yeah, and that way I get to keep a little bit more. That's a lot of the reason why I do the harvest contracts. They help me
Mm-hmm.
not
A
have
lot.
to
Yeah.
grow
Some of
all the
them,
different crops all the time, you know?
yeah, it'll give you a break. Or not a break, but you don't have to plant your biggest field in something.
I mean, they do help a lot in saving you having to plant things.
Mm-hmm.
You know, like I've barely planted canola at all. I've gotten the canola from contracts,
Yeah.
and it works, you know. But that's where I go back to everybody has their own playstyle, you know.
Yeah, Brookie, I think that's a lot of the reason why Giants changed it. Because in 19, you were able to keep a lot more from
Yeah.
Harvest Con. Well, not necessarily a lot more,
No, it was a lot more. You used
but
to be able to only have to turn in 75% of what was harvested, so you'd keep 25% off the contract. Now it's 95% needs to be turned in, that's too much. That's half the reason I'm doing them is because I want to keep some of that for myself. I think I've got mine at 84%, so I still keep a bit more than Giants allows, but not as much as they used to allow. Ooh, that made a mess. Made a big frickin' hole, didn't it? Gotta go fix that now. Better Contracts doesn't have the option somehow. Um, you probably have the one off the in-game mod hub. The version we have is a little bit newer. It's off their
Yeah,
GitHub page. Thank you, Brookie.
very kind.
Go right there and get the one off their GitHub. And then you get the option, which can be pretty nice to keep some of the, you can set it.
Yeah.
Bailing contracts and the like, you can set it to what you want. See, worst case scenario, I'll count it as the water's coming out here. If I can get the other piece to work, then yeah, I'll have the water spilling down here. Thank you, Brookie, for the hydrate. I'll put in another little pond up here, and eventually it'll all come from that mountain up there. That's my goal, to make it look like there's a little river coming out of the mountain and down the hill through all of this. Thank you for the stretch and the hydrate, Brookie. Feeling that. Yep. Yeah, exactly, Night Diver. And that's one of the reasons why I went up from the 75 to mid 80s, because the field sizes, you're still keeping a significant amount of product. You know,
Yeah.
it's not like that has you only keeping a little bit.
Holy cow. I am not even. I couldn't make up my mind on what freaking game I wanted to play. I'm in Farm Sim for now. Give it 10 minutes, I could change my mind again. But I'm not even a quarter, or maybe not even a third of the way through Field 9 on Harvest. And I've got 174.3 liters of fuel out of 1250 on the X9. It's
Oh
the
yeah.
only combine that's been on this field.
Yep. It'll chew through it on that field. That's one of the reasons I love that Duris header trailer, because it has the fuel
Yeah.
tank option in the front.
Yep, I've got that too.
I had two X9s on Field 9 and ended up chewing through an entire Duris tank.
Yeah, because by itself it's 12,000 or 12,000.
2000.
1,250 is what
Uh,
Easy Enhanced Vehicle is saying its fuel is.
well, the 60-foot Duris is a 2,000 liter tank, and I didn't change anything.
Mm,
Made the mistake of playing too real. No tab
I
between, no
was
teleport first personally. That's a lot. How's it going, Wonderbread? That's a lot of
realism.
realism there. I mean, I wouldn't mind doing that on a 1x map, but on a 16x map, that's a bit,
It sure the heck won't be on this map.
yeah, that's a bit crazy. See, I need to find Billy's trees. He's got that pack of his with trees, and I've got his trees, but I don't know what the frig they are. Because they're not showing up there. They're not showing up under the actual tree thing. Oh, no, there they all are. Oh, nice. Nice, nice, nice. Generation others. Let's get back to the bigger rocks. That'll hide that stupid edge of the water. God damn it. How's it going, Moss Frog Gaming? How you doing? Taxi service mod sucks. I gotcha, yeah. Oh, you know what? It would be so nice to place this if that frickin' plane wasn't there first, then put it in. But I'm not gonna redo it. Because it'd be nice to sink those down into the water some. That's alright.
It takes forever to empty out this mother bin.
Yeah, I'd imagine it does.
I got it for Field 9.
Mm-hmm.
The ARX doesn't like pulling it either.
No, I'd imagine not.
Which it says that it only needs 400 horsepower to pull it. And the
Yeah, 400 horsepower to pull it, but it doesn't turn. That's what it doesn't tell you.
I wasn't having an issue with the turning. And it went pretty good backwards. Forwards, not so much. Doesn't have a problem pulling it when it's empty, though, that's for sure. Well, I say that.
Farming's going good. There you go, Moss Frog. There you go, we got a little park started. I'll add some more trees in along this edge as I go. But now, the idea is we need some power. I thought to do a couple of these up on this cliff edge. There we go. There, green power. I'll have the road curve through here, through here. This road will come around right behind. Tie in with this, head over to the police station. Down here, we'll have a parking lot along this edge probably of the baseball park. Like that. Not having vehicles rough. I bet it is, yeah. We'll do something like this. We'll have a little parking area here for the police. I'll do a little pull off through here to a parking space for them. They'll have a little parking area here. Like that. And then the Joe Public will pull up right here. I'll put a little gate across here, and that'll be the gated police parking lot. Police will get an asphalt parking lot. Away with murder. It is now part of the map. Yes, it's another one of those community support buildings. Do 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 do. Used to make FSRP maps so fun. No placeable golf courses, not yet. Yeah, Dave just put out update 4 yesterday, so big sync for that. I might... Nah, you know what? That should be alright. It should be alright. The only other thing I want to try and do is add some parking lot lines, but I don't know how well those are going to place in here on the hillside. Maybe I'll just do some for out front. If I press the V key... Oh wow, that works out coincidentally right fucking perfect. Look at that, boom. The way I ended up placing the gate in, it works out
It'll never
frickin'
happen again.
nope. I mean, I threw that gate in before before that. It's like that yeah. Mhm. No placeable cop cars yet, no.
Um,
Not at least not that I've come across.
they could be turned into. They're not American though. I know there's fire trucks on the in-game mod hub
Yeah, I saw that.
and on the
Which can be downloaded and turned into placeables, yeah.
right. And then they also on the other mod sites. I'm pretty sure there's some. Pretty sure.
Do, 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 do. Decoration, others. Fences. Since they're not technically the same fence. Close enough. Yeah, I'll be a while doing all the finishing touches I want to do to this. But, I think it'll be worth it in the end. I'm gonna basically end up doing it in sections. I did it. What about it? I did it. What about it? Fight me. What's up, handsome? What can I do for you? What can I do for you, handsome? Yeah, the problem is that's a drivable police car, not a placeable police car. There's police cars out there. The problem is they're typically the drivable ones, not the placeables. So you end up having to turn them into placeables by stripping a bunch of stuff out and doing some other odds and ends. Yes, I know you headbutt and you headbutt and what's up, handsome? Ooh, you almost missed. What can I do for you? What can I do for you? I know, it's that time of the morning. Is there something you need, handsome? Is there something you need? Huh? Hmm? Is there something you need? Brookie already got you treats this morning. What? What's up, handsome? Yeah, I don't need a walkable police station. This one works just fine. It's starting to take shape, chat. Look at that. It's starting to take shape. We got some... Oh, the windmill's up on top. By the time I add some more trees back in... Hell yeah. I think we're gonna be onto something. The rocks, the pond, that looks freaking awesome, I think. See? Look, see? Little shallow beach area for the kids to swim. Amusement park sim. Well, you know, I have my moments. So I could do this one next to... See, some of these have a flat wall on them, so I kind of want to, like, maybe do that coupled with this, you know? Alright, so we need a little bit of overhang here, but I want to get it to... like that. Then you don't have the back walls that are, you know, blank. These are like row house ones, and I don't want the row house ones. But we will do... I think if we do, like, that number... followed with... we're gonna put this one in over here. Because you're kind of a nice little loner. You're a big son of a bitch. We don't want that one. You've only got two sides. Now if I do another one that's three-sided... No, you're the four-sided one. You're three-sided. Parking lots around all that stuff. Painting, we're gonna want asphalt around those for parking lots. So let's see. We're actually gonna sell this one back, so I can replace it on the right angle. You read this one? Yes. There we go. Like that, landscaping, painting. I'm out of money, chat. And I still have so much space over here. I just blew through $6.5 million doing this, chat. Police car on farming, which has more rocks in the quarry. Granted, I didn't pay attention to keeping it straight, but you know, yeah, expensive. Aussie wheels coming in with a hydrate and a stretch. Thank you, Aussie. Yeah, you figure I just put in 6 apartment buildings that were, you know, $400,000-500,000, 300,000-400,000 anyway. Thank you for that, Aussie. Just been lurking? Nothing wrong with lurking. Nothing wrong with lurking. Better start selling off some wood chips. I ain't got any left. Besides, the price of wood chips tanked, so I won't sell those off. I got a bunch of other stuff to sell, and don't get me wrong, when it comes to finishing this project, don't forget, July's coming up, and I have a lot of very expensive stuff in July. So, you know, there is that. One there, one there. And I want to try and straighten this edge up a bit. There we go. What are you doing, Kiston? You being silly. Alright, so now our road will come in. Had a thought for you. That mod pack you want changed to single mods. Like so. Martin coming in with 4 bits. Thank you, Martin. We greatly appreciate that, bud. I'm just doing a little bit like this of the opposite direction pavement. Just kind of breaks up the look a little bit. And then we'll have our road into here. Like so. Speckling a little the other direction. And then I need to go plants. Nope, wrong grass. This grass. Like so. I have an idea for this. Like so. Decoration others. Alright, well I guess I shouldn't have bothered to paint the grass in first. I'll repaint the grass when I come back. There used to be it. Landscaping, plants. Like so. Like so. Like so. Like so. Large American elm. Bang. I like it. I like it. I like it. We need to fence it. Collides with another item, huh? I mean, oh, the water plane is there, unfortunately, I think. And there's no V key to place it anyway. Damn it. That's gonna annoy me. Might have to go make an update to that. Damn, that water plane is freaking massive. Oh, not quite yet, but it's gonna probably happen there, Night Diver. It's detecting that water plane and colliding. Shit. I might have to delete the water plane, place the fence, replace the water plane. Or, ow. Look at the fences to see about their collision detections. My mods, Deco Pack. Where are you? Morning, sweetie. Love you. Come here. Hey, turn around.
Ow!
I got a couple.
Ow.
Hmm.
I've been picking at that. Unfortunately.
I'm picking a lot of things.
What do you fucking do, alright?
Stop it. Hey, Drake. Tyvius coming in with a raid. Welcome in, raiders. Did you happen to see Grinwall message? He has an auto drive. How can you stop auto drive asking to network generation? Every time you start, it should only happen the first time you start after installing auto drive. In which case you want to tell it no, do not auto generate courses. Save your game, and then import X-Man stuff. Welcome in, Tyvius. How you guys doing? How was farming this morning? Alright, so my... Do I not have... Oh, placeable deco pack, you dummy. Fences. So if I were to look at, for example, garden fence... Your fence, your parameters... I think the only way I'm going to be able to do this is to delete the water plane. Farming was good on the Wild West map. Nice, nice. Do not all the time. Make my own routes most likely, but yeah, eventually. Even though you say no, it keeps asking. That's strange. I don't know why it would keep asking after you tell it no the first time. Unless, have you started making any routes yet? Because it may ask until you have some routes. I don't know. I'm not that familiar with it. If I do this, now I can actually come in, landscape, put some rocks in the water. And then I'll replace the water afterwards, annoyingly enough. Didn't see any. Alright, well, that might be why it's asking, is because you haven't created anything yet. But I have no idea on that one, be honest with you. That is well beyond me. Make sure everything looks good down here. Oh, that's awesome now with some of the rocks in the water like that. I like it. I fucking like it. Try and make it tinier. That's the only thing I can suggest. I don't know why it wouldn't, God damn it. Well, so much for preventing that happening. Anyways, um, like, that's the only thing I could think of is because there are no routes. It's like, do you want us to make you some routes? And then maybe having some routes started will be like, oh, hey, okay, there's routes. I don't need to make any. Well, I think he is playing Canyon Crossing, Brookie, but he wants to make his own routes, which, is not a problem. People are more than welcome to do that. They don't have to use X-Mans. But I think what's happening is because he doesn't have any routes created, it's constantly asking, do you want us to make you some routes? Do you want us to make you some routes? Are you sure you don't want some routes? That's rounding me. But everything I just know. Ranging me. Real rounded. I don't even know. Morning, Lady Frenzy. How you doing today? Surrounded. Please. Well, no traffic blinds in the map is the reason why you have to say no, don't auto-generate, or you'll throw lure errors. It's a bad day. Alright, just can't see what's here. I don't know. Give me a week of wrath. In again. Wherever I go, I guess can't sleep. Can't sleep. Bed. harvesting rain. Yes, harvesting in the rain does reduce your yield. You'll find that when you go to start it up, it'll say, it'll give you a warning about it. Um, I want to say it's 15% it cuts your yield down. You only get like 85%. Thoughts of I've wondered in grass does that lose as well? I don't think yeah, yes except for root crops. I'm not sure about grass. Grass might be exempt from it. Question mark. Um Again, when it starts raining, if you stop for a minute and then go to start again after the rain starts, it'll tell you it should give you a warning, warning harvesting in the rain reduces your yield. Then you know it's reducing your yield. Grass in a planted field is affected. Okay, awesome. See, I didn't know that. I hate him. I do for you. Yeah, so yeah, meadow isn't affected, but the other stuff would be just because it's a planted field. Plants. Trying to look past the cat. Then I think I need some more parking lot lines over here. Comes with one eye open, pillow tight, exit light. Looks good, I think. Now we gotta throw in some cars, of course. Right? Not complete without some cars. Purple cars? They're purplish. I love how the vans are like 9 miles away from the cars. Can't control that, folks. Put a pink handicap NBC van. And for those wondering why I say it's an NBC van, look real close at the back bumper. Wonder if he realizes I still have that. I got a SWAT unit fixing divergent on one of the cars. Nah. This is the neighborhood. This is the new neighborhood. Gotta... Let's spiff it up. Make it look lived in, right? You gotta have that one dickhead with the red sports car that parks in a funky way. Right? It's kind of a given, right? Oops, wrong one. I was gonna say that. You bought the new Fast 10? Yeah? How is that one? Don't know, I was tired when you watched, fell asleep. Happens. I think that looks pretty good. I'll have to put some cars in over here, of course. Holy jeez, $25 for that one? Yikes. That's a bit ridiculous. Um,
Alright, I'm gonna go to bed. I will talk to you sometime tomorrow.
Alright, there, boom. Take care.
Yep, you too.
I'm gonna slowly make my way around here. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, without Paul Walker, things have kind of changed a lot with those ones. So, like, eventually it's like, come on already. You've made how many of these? Give it up, Diesel. Find something else to do. Problem is he doesn't have the talent to do much. I'm just kidding. Or am I? Well, the problem is the rights to Spider-Man keep changing hands, so the next company will come in and get a hold of it and go like, oh, we're gonna reboot the thing. And then, you know, the next company will get a hold of it. Right now it's owned by Sony. The rights are. Not by Disney. Even though it's a Marvel product, the rights to it got sold separately. So it's technically not owned by Disney, which is why they, the Spider-Mans that are coming out with Tom Holland in them are being licensed to Disney through Sony. Which is why we had yet another reboot. I do think it's cool, though, that Disney at least had Garfield and the other guy come in to do it, you know? See, I actually like the Andrew Garfield ones better than the Tobey Maguire. I was never a huge fan of Tobey Maguire. That is who it is, right? I don't even know. Okay. I was saying it, but it didn't sound right in my head, so I wasn't sure. Down to $111,000. Yeah, I still haven't seen that Batman yet. Haven't seen that one yet. He ain't some. What can I do for you? It was a really early Batman. Yeah, I've heard people say good things about it. I just haven't watched it yet. Alright. Oh, hey, kitty cat. What you doing? Alright, I think it's safe to say we've got this area here down. Let's take care of up there. Then we can fill this in. I'm going to edge this road in grass. That's getting painted out when we're done. What's going on there, Memlar? Tasteful remake of Flash Gordon would be nice. Yeah. What's the holy hell for, Memlar? All good. Hello, all. Oh, it's hello, all, huh? What? I don't know why I thought you said holy hell. I'm losing it. Wait. Can't lose what I never had. Right? Right. She ain't the burnt forest no more. Definitely ain't the burnt forest no more. Yep, I got the baseball park in there. The baseball stadium, the park, the police station is in there. I've got like 6 different, the waterway I'm especially proud of. Police station, got a couple of apartments there, the baseball stadium. Alright, we need... gravel dust. Leave room for the hospital. Alright, alright. I'll leave room for the hospital. How big's the hospital? That's the question. Would I have room for the hospital in this area here? Or, well, I should hopefully have room for it in here. Yeah. Same as police, just higher. Alright, so yeah, I'll have plenty of room for it. I can park it in here, or, you know, even out front here I could put it. Yes. Speaking of which, I need to do some shoutouts at Lady Frenzy, Reliant Robin Crew, Cowboy Mike's. Am I forgetting anybody? Hope I'm not forgetting anybody. Anyway, if you guys aren't following any of those guys, go give them a follow, check them out. You never know, as Jeb says, they may be your next favorite streamer. Okay, I am going to have to raise that ground height just a touch. Alright, so this is the tricky part with this one, because it's not a thick edge, so you gotta really kind of finesse the edge. Like so. Then you can kind of smooth it down a bit. It does take a little finessing. Get your project? Oh yeah? What's your project? Ooh! Too much, too much, too much! Too much! What's up? There we go. Alright, we're gonna paint in. Let's grab the grass texture. Actually, no. I will leave it with this gravelly texture, and then we'll touch him with grass as we're done. As far as mine goes, Let me close this. Mine. The bot seems to be broken. Doesn't seem to be giving people, See, on my server, the bot's kind of broken. Once you accept it, I have to kind of see you to give you access, but there is a picture room. See, I've got a bot that's supposed to be giving people server permissions once they accept, but it doesn't seem to be giving permissions out properly. Not my bot, so I kind of at the mercy of finding the stuff on it. I didn't break it. How many bridges are there? There are 6 bridges built into the map, Running Wolf. You have one that crosses here, one that crosses here, one that crosses here. You have one that'll cross here, and then you have one here and one here. You're very welcome there, Running Wolf. Oh, I love being able to do that. Makes it so nice to be able to just draw in your... And I have to move the trailer and stuff to get the full effect of it, but... Let's take care of painting this back out. Get rid of this mess in the front here. Nope, 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 nope. I want to have it tie in right across from there. So we're going to paint some of that back out. Yeah. I don't care. I don't often do much with my Discord. I've got to get it fixed, so... Alright, I'll take a look in just a second. Not a problem. Like I said, my bot's broken. I don't know what happened to it. Had another member of the SGA, they have a Discord bot that works really well. And I was using that, and all of a sudden it stopped working. It's not giving people permissions anymore. I don't know why. It just isn't. So, it's frustrating, but not much I can really do about it, unfortunately. No, it was, Imperial's bot. After I set the server up, Imperial put his bot on it for, accept the rules and conditions, and you'll become a member of the server, and it's not giving people the member. I don't know why. Don't know how to fix it either. Yeah, it could be the Discord did something to it. Very possible. Me 6. Yeah. I had an idea at the time of how I wanted to do it with the rules and conditions and stuff, and then somebody said, hey, I got a bot that'll take care of that for you. Okay. You know? Didn't give it a second thought after that. There we go. That gives me a good idea of where I want the roads. Like that. What's that roller from? Looks very handy with the terraform. It's from FS Miner. I got it from his website via. You end up having to go and do the. It links you to a YouTube video. If you give me just a second, I will pull up which one it was exactly and drop a link in chat for folks that want it. So I just Google FS Miner, go to his page, then over here it was under compactor roller. Right here, the Ham H25i. Continue, because fucking click 8 million times. And then the link for it is right down, right here. The Buy Me a Coffee link. And it does work well. So it's something I enjoy kind of like messing around with because it lets you, in my opinion, it lets you make a neater, nicer um road. Not a problem there, Protein. Do you know what the yield on orchard trees are roughly? I know what the app. I think they're all the same. Um, Spencer, and they're at 384 per tree. That's what I got off the apple trees when I did it. Um, Keeping in mind those apple trees, I don't believe had been plowed, which would reduce their yield by a little bit. So roughly 384. Not a problem. Yes, you do need to use the Terraform mod running wolf for it to work like that. If you're gonna use it, I recommend going to the SGA Trello, go to Surfing Cowboys mods, and he has a modded version of Terraform that is made to work with the 16x map, so it won't throw errors for you. Now, I will note in your log file that roller, he has another one that works too with Terraform. It's the Bomag. They do throw an error in your log. Not an error, a warning. And it's for the... Hold on, I'll bring up my log and I'll show you. I have not had it cause any issue whatsoever. Zero issues. So it's, you can kind of ignore it type of thing. Nope, wrong spot. Documents. Because Terraform will throw a whole lot of information into your log file. It's one of the things I hate about it at the moment in its current iteration. But if we do warning, failing tilt deck, there's that one. Whoopsie. I stayed in it right here. It's going to do this right here. If you look, here's the H25 compactor. And then you see it says this collision configuration not loaded. Same with the Bomag I have. See, Bomag does the same thing. No idea why it causes that, but it's had zero issues with my game. It has not had any knock-on cause or effect from it. So I kind of ignore those ones. But you know, don't freak out if you suddenly look at your log and there's a warning in it. It's a minor warning. Just don't want you to see it and freak out and go, "Oh, he told me to use this mod and it's got a warning." Yeah, it's because of the way they calculate the collisions on it. Um, it's asking for a configuration, a weird configuration of some kind for it, and it causes it to throw that warning. If I knew where in Terraform it did that, I would fix it and have I would have Surfin put it on his Trello to replace the other version of it. Alright. Alright, Lady Frenzy. Dishes are important. Don't want them sitting around too long. Version of Terraform and fix it to work, but didn't bother looking into that. Well, that's what Surfin has, is the newest version of Terraform that was available on the site, and then he fixed it for the 16x issue. But that's what he did, was he got the newest version off of the GitHub at the time. Alright, decoration, back to painting and some plants. Alright, let's finish up this side here, and then we'll go over to the other side. My breath is always ridiculous. It's gotta thank me. To me, does the barge sound like a hit or miss engine? Honestly, I have not used the barge since Dave updated it, so I have no idea. I've had a good couple of hours working on this. It's apparently quite the project. There we go. Nugget, sour cream, lemon, garlic, habanero. Interesting. I'm all for the nuggies, though. Heck yeah. I could go for some chicken nuggets. But as my wife loves to hear me say, are they dinosaur chicken nuggies with smile fries? First world problems. Japan got some crazy sauces. Ah. Bless you, love. Just never die. There we go. I guess it's time to do this side. I always forget about the bog grass having the flowers in it. I always forget about this. Thank you for the stretch there, Aussie Wheels, and the hydrate. Will do. Alright, so we gotta throw a little blue in here, right? Alright, I have to cheat. Fill a forestry container now. Yeah, right along the edge of the water. By the, sawmill. There's a spot where it will take your... It'll take your containers. Oops. Oops. That's right. I still gotta come over here and paint the road. What's going on, Mousy Moo? How you doing today? Dang it. Is there a dip in the ground right there or something? Screw me all up. Just fluffing around on Farm Sim? You having a dumb moment? No. Can't be doing that, Mousy Moo. Alright, there we go. Baseball park. Bought one of the ore mines. Alright, so in order to get into the mines, you'll need a skid steer and the hydraulic breaker from the skid steer attachments. This one right here from the Platinum expansion. You'll need that attachment on the front of a skid steer. And then you break the rocks out of the front of it, which will give you ore from the rocks. And then you can get into the mine. I'm pretty proud of this, I gotta say. Kinda, right, Spiral? Yes, I did Pleasant Valley PD in blue. Driving an asphalt roller. I might be, yes. But I'm making roads. Just painting in the roads. Yeah, there are excavators that will do the rock breaking too. Or there is an excavator attachment out there that will do it. I don't have a link to that yet, and not everybody does it that way. I just prefer to do the skid steer method. Alright, I think we're going to go right here. Painting, we will have our entrance right here. Put it on the back of your low boy and drive it up. Yep. Yeah, I know it's from FS Minor, but I don't have the link to it offhand, so I can't remember where it was he released it. Because if I remember right, one of the hydraulic breakers he released didn't work right, so I... Oh, nice, Lady Frenzy, I like that. Oh? Yeah, uh-huh. Sure, Billy. Billy just messaged me. He said I need something like this in my area. Uh-huh, yeah, sure. 70 flippin' dollars. I don't think so, Billy. Be nice, but I don't think so, Billy. Not for that kind of money. Time-saving stock check lied about the value. You only got 40K. Yeah, the time-saving stock check in regards to wood is weird. Because there's different species of wood, and they don't all get the same price when you sell them in containers. Um, I will tell you that now. There's different species of wood. Time-saving stock check doesn't take that into account. Birch. Yeah, see, birch, you're gonna lose a lot of money on birch versus spruce and things like that. So also don't forget to keep in mind if it says you're losing value on this because of the length of the log type of thing. On this map, yeah, spruce is definitely one of the best ones out there. I'm getting dinged. Bing, 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 bing. That's all I hear right now from Discord. Smaller but cheaper, yeah. No, I got somebody from the UK who's lurking and just dinging me with messages, as he does. Love you, Billy. Making a mess. I'm gonna roughly grade this out for now. We're gonna draw our road in here in a minute. Gotta sprinkle in the blue. I like the blue. Hey, Gamer Paul, how you doing? Let's finish planting that in so I don't, Good morning, Mr. Billy. Yeah, he was telling me I needed golf course models. We may have to... I might widen that. I'm going to widen that road a little bit when I'm done. I'll probably do one more pass along this inner side here on this road. Just to make that road a little bit wider when I do it. Do, 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 do. 400 orchard, please. Now to scan lime and fir. Yeah, I still gotta scan mine. I've done the liming and ferting. I just haven't scanned them yet. Alright, landscaping, painting. We're gonna touch this up a little bit. I think I'm gonna... Might do one more pass down the edge of here. This area's a little thick looking. And do that, and then I will I'll do one pass along the edge just to kind of smooth it out. Hey, Kistan, what you doing? I hate that even though the orchards aren't supposed to be precision farming thing, they still show up precision farming. Because I planted orchards here. I did not scan them. There's no other field on those properties, but it's showing up as 50s for those properties. As soon as this is done doing the whirlybird. So when I look at precision farming, this property and this property are showing 50s, even though there's no field on those properties. It's just the orchards. But the orchard technically makes a plowed spot for field, which is frickin' annoying. Nick, what are you doing? You're gonna come up? Is the darkness gonna come up and say and lay down? Come on. Come on, Kirsten. You gonna come up and say hi? There's a bed here for you. Come on. No, you're just gonna walk around my feet again? What are they, mini golf? It's miniature golf. That's funny. Miniature golf pieces. That'd be cool. Put them together like Dave's little stuff where they snap together. Well, I wouldn't buy personally. Billy's just over there blowing up my Discord with stuff. And I would never impose on anyone. That's the other thing. That's looking good, I think. Hey, Devlin, can you go get me a couple chocolate donuts, please? This is probably a little wide, but oh well. And can you grab me a soda out of the fridge, please? What?
You're taking my slave.
I'm taking your slave. That's not nice, dear. Slavery was abolished. He's not a slave. He's a butler.
He's not paid, hence slave.
Technically, he's paid. We give him a roof and clothes. I'm bad.
They did that with slaves too. They gave him a roof and clothes. Barely, but
See, we treat him better. Yeah, it is better to have it too wide than too narrow. You're not wrong, Spencer. I think that's starting to look pretty good. I still got to place in a bunch more trees and stuff around here, and thank you, buddy. Can you put a couple of other sodas in there for me?
I did pick you up some kiss and Pepsi.
It's too early in the morning to be cracking into the ciders.
You're gonna have to freaking go pick some up the next Friday if you going.
Well, I only had 2. Sunday morning chores. Eh. The boys don't really have much for chores. They get it pretty easy. All right. Oops, didn't mean to place the olive tree. The willows should be like a scalar 3 bigger. They really should.
Wampins.
I'm broke.
That's like trees.
Finishing up a bevy from last night. Forgot to finish work since you haven't slept yet. Hey, that's right. See, for me, I've been up for like 6 hours. So it's technically after like noontime for me. Compared to most people, so I'm allowed a beverage, right? Yes, but I've been up since 1 a.m. Technically midnight, so 7 hours.
I saw me if you didn't sleep well, my baby.
Wasn't your fault.
No, but I can't do nothing about the brain.
Thank you, Jaren. My wife just chimes in, I can't do nothing about your brain keeping you from sleeping. Like you said yesterday, I don't have any cast iron pans left. Nice. She would brain me to get me back to sleep. That's what she's saying, chat.
They would get your brain to shut up for a few minutes and let you sleep.
Not enough money. Not enough money. I gotta take a fucking loan to decorate.
Aww.
At about 17 hours right now. Wow. He did do a 12-hour stream yesterday, starting at noontime yesterday till midnight last night, I believe. Take a loan. We're gonna go 5 million. And take it over a 5-year period. What was that for? That I just took a $5 million loan?
Hey, Dad.
I said, yeah, let's take a $5 million loan. My wife goes, huh.
Lottery tickets?
Stream got broken up. Yeah, his stream got broken up. Yeah. Fent mod that can change the color. I'm sure there's some out there, but I don't happen to have any, cowboy. There, now we just gotta do... I still gotta do around the backside of here. We need some trees back here. Do, 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 do. There. We'll slab some more in here once we're done. I guess this will be the next spot to paint in with meadow. Trying to do a Fent farm, all black and gold. Nice. Good concept. I don't happen to have any. I'm sure there's some out there. Mod Hub might even have a couple of Fents that you can do that to. I just don't know if they're going to be the horsepower range you're looking for. I don't know if you're looking for big power or smaller fence, mediums, or whatever. Medium and large. I used to have some Fent mods that were colorable, but I do not have any at this time. Fent Black Beauty, oh yeah. There we go. Now I just got to do something around that block. And then once the hospital comes out, I can slap that in over here somewhere. I might put the government building in front here. And I could do the hospital back here where it's got like a view of the pond. Because it would be nice to have the... Ooh, excuse me. I put the government building in here like this. Put that in like that. How's it going, 345? Tony Truck, how you doing? Have Fent with got from Reaper, Gamer Paul says. That's a good possibility, Reaper. Do we put the library in here too somewhere, chat? God, the library's expansive.
Knowledge is expensive.
How did you become so rich all of a sudden? I took out a $5 million loan.
Huh? What? Really?
That's what it boils down. I took a $5 million loan.
You're a pain in my butt is what you are.
I think we're going to put the library in here like this. And we might even put the bowling center in over here, too. I know there's one already on the map, but we might do one of these. Have it share a parking lot with the library. There you go. I'll put the bowling center over like this. Did Fent make a seeder, planter, plow, and cultivator? See, that's where things tend to always get kind of screwy. It is trying to keep that stuff all straight, because not all manufacturers made all of that stuff. But keep in mind, Fent is Agco, and Agco did make a lot of that extra type of stuff. Yeah, you probably will if you want to do, if you're trying to go that route, you will probably have to mix in some other brands. Unfortunately, that's just kind of the way it's going to go, I think. It's all good. I could just use Kenzie planter and the John Deere planter. Yeah, see, it's just one of those things. Unfortunately, not all, manufacturers go beyond tractors. I'll kind of do one of those numbers with that. They share a parking lot. And then this will have its parking lot off to this side. Thank you, Martin, for the hydrate and the stretch. I think I'm going to get up and go get another water bottle. Perfect time to stretch, right? Get up, walk across the house, get a water bottle. It's okay, sweetie. You don't have to run, Pickles. Snapping and popping and popping and snapping. Hey, Hey, babies. Hi, Dahlia. Good to see you coming in here more often. You don't often come in this end of the house.
Well, watch out for darkness.
Hi, Kristen. Fent Massey Planter. There you go. Yeah. There we go.
What? All cats usually look cute when they're doing that.
I just cost you a little sum. Put a baseball diamond, had to level some of the area, put in a large parking lot. New road. Yeah, well. Um, I started at almost $7 million, Veldian. I just took out a $5 million loan, and 1.5 of that's already disappeared. So yeah, I know all about it, Veldian. Kind of something like that. Gotta have, gonna have the same issue to take out 5 to 10 million. You really get started on working in the main town, pulling down buildings or replacing them with new stuff slowly. Yep. It's going good there, Binks. It is going good. Good enough. Another NBC spotting. Oh, damn about me. Just a teenage dirtbag. There we go. Do you have some kind of Discord or something you want to gloat on your construction progress? I do have a Discord. Exclamation Discord will get you mine. Exclamation SGA will get you the SGA one. I will warn you, mine is broken. Till I get a chance to fix the bot. So I'm having to manually accept people after they approve the rules. Do 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 do. Dee 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 dee. Dee 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 dee. I love doing that. I hate to say it, Giants, that is not a large willow. That is that would classify as a small willow. This is not a large willow. That needs to be scaled up like double that. Just gonna point that out, Giants. Kind of morbid too. Put my butcher shop right beside the place you buy the animals. Nice, Veldian, nice. There, we're leaving a space for the, got plenty of room in here for the hospital. But otherwise, kind of liking it. Kind of digging it, as they would say. Hell yeah, I'm kind of liking this. Now we just need a little bit of... Oh, well. Wasn't paying attention when I put those in, I guess. Yeah, exactly, Cowboy. A large willow tree is much bigger than that. I mean, I've seen large willow trees that dwarf houses, so... Alright, I just added like 3 dozen fucking productions. With one more to add, and then we're gonna pay back the majority of the loan. The majority of what I have left onto the loan. So one of the other ones we need to do is over here. It was on my list of stuff. PV mods, tier 3. Is it 2? Tier 2. Okay. There we go, like that. And the goal is I'll make a road that kind of comes in, curves past here, and comes around to the bank. Eventually. Crap. Something like that. Just noticed that this tag under the stream title. Oh, yeah, no, apologize. That was from the other day when I was playing or I was playing Diablo, and there was drops for Diablo. Sorry about that. I'll clean this up when I'm done with it. Ah, damn it. God damn it, now I'm just making a fucking mess. Whoops. My bad. There we go. Yep. Yeah, no, it was, they had, Twitch drops for Diablo the other night while I was playing, so I had the tag on for it. Jeez, I'm doing good. I just painted that to get rid of that frickin' excess, and what do? Right back there. There we go. Road for that. I'll put a storage across the street when I'm ready. And I can make a little parking lot here. At the mortuary. Or should I say a parking lot at the complaint department. As I've come to call it. Alright, first things first, let's do this. Make sure I get some straight edges for crying out frickin' loud. There we go. Complaint department. That, like I said, I'll put a storage. I might actually put the storage shed right here so I can just shove them in. Smell your own shit on your knees. Time to discriminate, hate every motherfucker that's in your way. Yo, what do you say? Perfect. I'll buy a forklift for here. Bob's your uncle. Or some shit like that. That poor bastard up there, he's probably out of fuel. Nope, he's still running. Down to 30%, but he's still running. One of the idiots on his way back here got stuck.
Yes, please.
Alright. We were going to our production menu. So we can turn all the new productions on. And see how bad it fucks me over. Just kidding. Whoa, hey. That was awesome. Blue isn't... blue. Glue isn't built yet. Blue. Listen to me. There we go. Biomass, you're distributing. You're taking the wood chips in. You need to go to 2, 2. Dairy 2. 2, 2, 2. Call that good. Brick factory. Yep, good there. Butcher shop. Not that you're going to activate anything right now, but, you know, it's there. Composter doesn't take any of that shit. This doesn't take any of that shit. Holy crap. That's ridiculous. Whatever. Drywall doesn't matter. This one doesn't matter. Fruit processing. We're going to go to 2, 2. I said 2, dummy. Donut factory doesn't matter. Whatever. Glass factory, the gold masters are all running. Government building, you're taking and distributing. Okay. Large sawmill, 2, 2, 2, 2. Greenhouses. Alright, the green houses. Fun times ahead here. Because this is going to basically destroy everything I've got stored everywhere. Multi-greenhouses. I think we're just going to set them to turn everything on for the time being. Except our onions. I don't need onions in there. I don't need the onions. And for now, they're going to get set to selling.
Why not turn the onions on for money?
Because I'm growing onions in a field.
What am I moving?
As I need more of this stuff, I will, change things up. I might refine this. For the time being, it doesn't matter what I'm doing. They're all roughly the same price. I'm going to set that one to distributing on the strawberries. I'll probably set more than one of these to distributing when I get a chance, but... Okay, still going. Now the herb greenhouses. Turn all that on. Same idea. Till I have need of it. We're just going to set it all to sell. The idea being that yes, these things are going to be using product, but I'll get a nice little hourly income from them. Oil mill extended. We want that on. This one doesn't matter. Guess we'll set those to distributing. Pallet company doesn't matter. That one doesn't matter. Process station. We are distributing fert and seeds, which are about to disappear. Faster than you can say, what the fuck was that? Shingles, small concrete. Stone crusher. I gotta go empty some stuff into that one. We're gonna have to dump some water into these. Well, I got a fair amount of water in those, so we should be alright. Speaking of the stone crusher, let's get over here. Excuse me. I don't know why Billy put such a small capacity on the stone. Billy. $150K ain't squat. Alright, there's that. And when we looked at the Gold Masters, they were needing sand. But if I recall, I left a truck down here that had sand in it. I thought. I thought I'd left a truck down here that had sand in it. Apparently not. There. That hurt. Alright. We are going to pay back 1.4 million. Leaves us 500 grand. It's not a ton, but it'll keep us a couple monthly payments. And loan gets paid now before anything else transpires. We also have our next two properties that we need to transform. Oh, crap. There was one other thing I should have put in over there. That I meant to put in over there, that is. How do you put the auto drive routes from X-Man in? You have to access the save folder for the Nitrado server, Shanky. If you're using something like FileZilla, you would have to go in and open up the actual save folder, and you put them in there same as you would for you. You just need to access the save on the server. I need to take care of all my stuff over here, too. Alright, so as soon as we're done, at this point, I need to take a few minutes to, deal with our productions. We need to get all them squared away. There's a lot of productions now that I'm going to have to drop stuff off at and move stuff around to, and we need a little gravel and sand for the concrete. I think I need ore for the blacksmith. Yeah, we could use some ore at the blacksmith. I probably need clay. We'll need to do a run of coal around everything. We gotta take care of pallets. Oh, hey. Sand doesn't go in here, it goes over there. Dum-dum. Gravel should be back row here. Next one down. Nice. Congratulations there, Miss Frenzy. Oops. Thank you. Gonna make homemade sausage, gravy, and biscuits. Huh. Sounds tasty. That reminds me. Let me real quick here. I deactivate this for right now. I want to go in and change this mod. That's a ridiculous amount of mineral feed. Mess out of the way first. No room to do it in your tiny space. Aha. Ore next. Ore is on the other side. Well, it's right there. Need about 60k of this. I still need to figure out what I need to do to change the start dump angle. I've played with it a bunch of times. I can't seem to figure out which setting it is. Or I should say which line it is in the XML. Because it should start dumping a lot sooner than there. Alright, coal. Burp. Grab about 100 grand. I don't know exactly how much we need, but should cover it, because I need to go over and do the brick factory, blacksmith. Those are the only ones I got right now for that. Oh, that reminds me, I need to also, get my 10 pallets of shingles. That's it. While you're doing that, let me jump over here. Hey, handsome, what you doing? Hubby gets up after the fact. Not sure if your mine silo yard is faulty or not. How do you get a load of whatever is stored in the silo? You just gotta pull underneath the actual silo for it. There's 16 different silos, one for each of the products. So you just gotta find the right one within the silo yard. That's why you saw me drive into a bunch of different ones right there. So I need 5 more pallets of shingles out of this here. God, I gotta take care of all that crap too. I should have shingles in here. That's 10. We're gonna send you to mine factories. So you can pick up the 10 pallets of metal. Just trying to use the TLX, so not sure I can load the truck. Am I trying to... I've had 0 issues, Aussie Wheels. Like I said, you just need to go underneath each of the different spouts in here. So for example, coal is under this spout here. You just pull under it, hit R, and it'll load. Alright, so that should cover clay. Let's take a look at the brick factory. How are we looking on clay over at the brick factory? We could use a load. Morning, Tall Texan. The last time we haven't. I know the reason why. Hi, handsome. What? It's okay, handsome. 4 hours or so, maybe, give or take. The Pepsi factory and the main town have to stay, or could you could take it out? There's nothing that says. I mean, Dave pre-placed stuff, but there's nothing that says it has to stay there. Buy the property, sell the factory, and do what you want with it. The problem is, the price of the property is based off of the, well, somewhat based off of the price of the factory. You're only going to get half the price of the factory, though, when you sell it. So keep that in mind. You're not going to get huge price there, you know. No, everything that's in the map has a placeable version, with the exception of the sawmill. That's basically the only thing that really, and the stone crusher. Those are like the only 2 that don't have a placeable version. Alcoa. You sure? Oh, the refinery too, I guess, for that matter. Yeah, because it's got the little spot that digs into the terrain. If I wasn't planning on replacing this bakery at some point, it might be the only spot I would think about using Dave's little conveyor thing. Otherwise, just seems like a, I don't know, more of a pain, more of a hassle. But this thing spits out so much goddamn bread. Yeah, I mean, you're always welcome to do whatever you want with stuff. Nothing says it has to stay what it was set at. Wondering about the carton rolls used in Pia. Any way to make them? You can make them. You have to buy the Platinum Edition factory to make them. So if you go under production, factories, the paper factory makes them. Not a problem there, KZ Criminal. I need to get that flatbed trailer over and dump it off into the storage. I just keep kind of jamming stuff on there to keep it out of the... so it's not bothering and stopping production. Especially the damn barriers. Yep, I'm gonna. Ah, you suck. You suck. A small oven gave you 97 pallets of wheat bread? Yeah. Oh, fine. Be that way. Okay. Forks are being weird at the moment. Whatever. Conv move vehicles too? Morning.
Morning. And that's meant to be conveyors, Darius.
Oh, they move vehicles too. Okay, I was like, conv? Conv? Habba-dabba-da?
I put my conveyors down and then I forgot I had an auto drive route through there. And yeah, that ended up being a disaster.
Ah, gotcha.
As the auto drive tried to drive across it, the truck was trying to move.
Stop stacking it on my gold bar, you shit! Goddamn thing!
I
Leave it alone!
I actually got a thing for the gold bars, which might help a lot of people. So you gotta be
Yeah.
able to walk up. Yeah, so you gotta be able to walk up to a pallet and push them inside the pallet.
Oh. Fancy. See, I'm snazzy with a forklift.
I was gonna say you're pretty good at it.
Joystick makes it very, very easy to do. The conveyors are just kind of for messing around. If you want to be able to move stuff out of triggers and not have it pile up, you can use a conveyor.
See, I got my concrete factory, so every trigger on the concrete factory goes into different storage.
Yeah, I mean, it's handy for places that have small, small values. They don't have a whole lot of storage. Then those conveyors are handy because they could basically move your pallets out of the triggers without you having to worry about them backing up. But I very rarely do many tier 1s. I just prefer to skip to the tier 2s and beyond.
So I can tell you now, it does not work well with the bread oven and the flour mill. because the flour mill produces more flour than what the bread oven can take it in at. So your pallets end up backing up.
Yeah.
And then they start going sideways on your conveyor belt, and yeah, it ends up being a mess. And now moving them into out of the trigger into the storage works.
Yeah, I mean, I've got enough stuff going on the map. I think I said this yesterday. Like, I've got enough stuff going on the map. I don't need to mess with all of that, too. I'd rather keep the, processing power for other things.
Right, and I also working on the bigger dock planks as well, because each one of them pieces is one XML line, right?
Yeah, that's a lot of extra.
So, right. So I was gonna make like a 10 by 10 square
5 by
as one
5 and
piece.
stuff like that.
Because I get it one piece at a time, but when you're trying to build a big dock like Dave has,
Yeah.
that comes halfway out into the water, then the bigger pieces would be better.
Yeah. That was another one of those ones that it's like, I don't know, I don't see myself really needing a dock like that.
No, I get it, doing like the side, one strip across the front and some down the sides, and then putting a dock blocker in maybe to stop the barge moving, but I don't see me making a whole dock out of it.
Well, even the blocker, it's like, how often do you really use the barge in such a way that it's gonna... I mean, I don't even
That's
use the
like the
barge
early game.
anymore, so...
Right. But you're gonna have to use the barge for lobster fishing.
Yeah, that's fine. I'll use it for that. That's why I haven't sold the thing yet. But it hasn't moved since I've gotten the bridge built. Sorry, I think I got in it one point to move it just to make sure it wasn't being pinned by the bridge.
Right. So there's only one of Green Thumb's bridges on the map, right?
What?
Green Thumb, you know the bridge start?
Dave
It's
put
just one of them,
3
right?
in.
Oh,
If you do the start that has it, the one over here by field 50, and then he did the 2 that are down by 13. Because those ones, it's basically
okay.
flat one side to the other. So, once you get your bridge across the river, barges won't likely get used. Yeah, until you do the lobster fishing, if you do the lobster fishing, you don't really need the barge after you get the bridge built. Metal. 2 pallets.
No, because the barge is pretty useless, apart from moving vehicles at the start.
Yeah. And
Now,
even
once you
then,
get into the
like,
grain boats,
some of the barges are kind of like, or some of the vehicles don't really even fit that well on the barge.
when you the grain barge, though, that'll be a different story, because you'll be able to move thousands
Yeah.
of liters.
More. Millions. I think that's like a 5 million capacity on that thing.
I think Dave dropped it down, to be honest.
He might have. Nope, 5 million.
Mm. The interesting bit is, you know, the container ship? That's
Yeah.
quite tall, so it's going to be interesting to get containers on and off of that.
Yeah, I don't. I know you could auto load the containers onto it, but
Right, but we've seen how autoload works with containers.
with anything really, it gets kind of screwy and skips around at shit. So. Begging me to stand.
You even been bed, Darius?
Yeah, I went to sleep for about 4 hours.
Because you were streaming when I went to bed.
Oh, god damn it. Did I clip that and only put a little bit of that in here? Is that what happened to the last one, too, with the planks? Shit. I'm gonna have to go get a pallet of beams, a pallet of planks, and a pallet of shingles. Because I clipped this fucking trigger and put a little bit of
What's
them
that
into
you're
there.
building?
That's the glue factory. Be quick about it.
Did you fix your doors on your donut?
Yep. Yeah, Green Thumb fixed them.
Oh, nuts.
Damn it. Now I know why those were off by a little bit. I clipped the trigger pulling in here and dropped a little bit into here.
Probably 20 liters.
24, 12, and 61. That's annoying.
Yeah, that's very annoying, because now you either got to leave metal or brick or chipboard to last.
Well, I mean, the brick will probably be the one that I leave till last. It's easy to do.
Right.
But if I grab 10k planks, I'm going to need another pallet of shingles. That's annoying. That's what that is. Now I know why I was looking at it and it had the little bit missing off of a couple of them. I was like, what the hell? Why? Because when I pulled in, I clipped that trigger.
Right.
Yep, that'll do it. That'll do it. Mine. Send you over there for a few minutes. Yeah, I think this came out alright over here.
Yeah, the hospital is about the same size as the police station. It's just like 3 times taller.
Well, I've got room for it.
Yes, and it looks nice what you've done there, to be honest.
Yeah, I do decorate.
Yeah, that's one thing I don't do well at.
Problem is, I've got to go and do a massive load of stuff into the composter, get it running. I gotta get more lime distributing. Actually, that's one of the things I can do. The large stone crusher. I can set you
Do you
to...
have it? The
Yep,
big line, the stone crusher.
I do.
I wish there was a search bar in that production chamber.
Yeah, that would be nice. Or the ability to take these headers and just shrink them.
I suppose it probably wouldn't even be as bad if it was done on radius. So if you were like within 100 meters of Z factories.
Hmm. Government building. Let's see. Don't put 50 steel on trailer. It took 20 minutes. Yeah, steel's heavy. Also, don't put 150 pallets of nails on a trailer, because you'll go to 7 frames a second. Ask me how I know this.
See, I have the problem of if I strap anything on a trailer, I go down to 2 FPS.
That's weird.
But then bear in mind I'm like 19, between like 15 and 19 on this map, FPS wise.
Ah, yeah, I normally average around 35 to 50,
See, it's
depending
weird
where I am.
because if I drop my graphics settings to low, yeah, and I load the map, I still get the same frames as if I was on high.
I bet you if you... Do you have more than one monitor?
Yeah.
Open up your Windows resource monitor on your second screen while you're playing the game and watch your GPU usage. I almost guarantee your GPU is not capped. It's a CPU issue holding you back.
So it's funny you say that, right?
Mm-hmm.
Because my GPU's at 67% when I play it,
Mm-hmm.
yeah, and my CPU is at 8%.
Yes, but you gotta remember, FarmSim will only use up to 2 cores.
Right, right.
So
I
if
haven't
you
had
have a
that.
slow speed, I'm just saying, if you have a slow speed, it can max out those cores processing-wise as far as information going back and forth, and that will cost you frames before your graphics card will.
Right. I
Because
hate
I
to
can
say
sit
it
here
though,
and
but
play. I can sit here and play this, and with all of my stream running and the graphics going and everything else, I'm at 30% GPU, 25% CPU, and my frames are at 30. But if I start this map brand new, I'm at 70.
right. I actually think I got better performance on Farm Sim in general on my old computer.
So it's just weird, you know. You sit there and think about it and go like, why? But
Right, because my new computer is twice as good as my old one.
yeah, I was using Surfin's Cowboy, Surfin's trailer, Aussie wheels, and it was 3 pallets wide, 3 pallets high, front to back. I had 160 pallets of nails on it. The game didn't like it. The game was not a fan.
Farm Sim 15 used to be Darius. It didn't like pallets getting moved around.
Alright, so I need planks, beams, 10 of each, if I can manage it, and a pallet of shingles. Regular planks, not long ones. quick question. How much FPS do you have? I'm below 60, Alfred. I usually said, like I said, I'm between 30 and 50 frames, depending on where I'm at, what I'm doing, and which way I'm looking. If I pull auto drive out, I'll jump back up around 50 to 70. The minute I put auto drive in, it costs me about 15 to 20 frames. But it's still easily playable. I don't worry about the frames at this point because they're not a hindrance to me.
Horseplay does it as well, doesn't it? Drops your
Yeah,
frames.
course play will say it costs you frames, but I don't have course play, so. Oh, that looks so much better than the burnt forest going through there. Even when auto drives off, it's still there in the background doing stuff. So, yeah, auto drive will definitely cost you frames. I gotta record a whole bunch more routes through here where I've done all this road work. I shouldn't have brought the roller all the way back there because I need to do stuff over here with it and everything else, but whatever. It's out of the way for now. Oh, I'm on ultra high. I've got that pinned. And then once I did that, I did turn down a couple of the distances. But that's it.
Kirsten, what you doing? What you doing, Kirsten?
Yeah, I have I've got it on very high, and then I customize it by turning down a few of the draw distances. I've got 64 gig. I'm using maybe 30%. All right, let's go get. We'll send you back to the sawmill so you can assist in taking care of the pallets that are over there. Yeah, I mean 16 gig is like the minimum I would say to run stuff, but 16 gig will definitely hurt you. If I pull open Task Manager and yeah, I'm pulling 25 gig of RAM right now, but streaming, Windows open, things like, you know, I've got Google Chrome running. So, you know, that's part of it. Then you look at my GPU is barely getting touched. It's all CPU. The When you look at the CPU, you're going to see these top couple cores up here going nuts for Farm Sim. Average CPU, 2.5, 3 cores. Or, sorry, 2.5. Yeah, about 2 cores. You'll see it up here just pinned.
Oh yeah, I see what you're on about. Yeah.
You know, these top couple of CPUs are just pinned. Those are the one Farm Sim's running on right now. And she's flat out.
I wish she could.
Basically. But
I
then you
wish
look
she
down
could kill it.
here and you look at all of this open CPU that's basically core 12, 30, or thread 12, 13, 16, 17, 20. Half my CPU's idle. But Farm Sim will not run on those cores.
It's a shame you can't tell it to just spread between the whole lot, right?
Well, that's on Giants.
But
Giants doesn't open threads that far. Well,
even in
yeah,
our
I mean that's part of it. There's a lot to process on this one, Farmer. Way more than most other maps. Absolutely. There's way more to process on this map than other maps. So that's part of it. That's not where I wanted to go. If I were on Silver Run, I was pushing 120 frames because that's what my monitor can run, and just happy as a clam. But that map, with as many productions as you have on it, it will take a lot more processing power because of the information moving around. Yeah, you're welcome, Alfred Prom. All right, we need to look for glue. Wait.
do you think they're gonna up the course for the next one? I don't.
I have no idea. They thought they said they were gonna with this one, but they didn't. So, who knows? It's gonna bug me, so I'm gonna fix this. And then I need to look for... Oh, I need an extra 0 in there. Yeah, she's like farming. Oh, yeah? Ouch. Let me open it up again once I got the thing running. i5, 1060, 16 gig of RAM. Yeah, I mean, by no means do I say 25 to 30 frames a second is a problem. Because for me, I'm fine with that. I don't need more. I'm fine. It's not a hindrance to me playing the map. The stream still looks good, and I enjoy it. So I don't need 60 frames a second. Why? My human eye can't even tell the difference between 30 and 60. So, I don't need to be one of those people that, I got to push this, that, and the other thing to get 60 frames a second. Who cares? I'm also running in 1440. You know, not 1080p or 4K or any of those other things. I'm in 1440. So that does put a little more stress on the graphics side of things, but like my resource monitor showed, my graphics card isn't the issue. It's the fact that Giants is only using 2 cores. Technically, I think 2.5. Because it's about 5 threads they open for running the game. And you can tell that. Anybody that's paid attention to their log file can tell that's what it's using. You know, you open your log file, and right smack at the top of the log file, my log file is getting excessively long because of pallets. Right here at the top, here's my system information. Physics system, 2 threads. Started 3 threads for render thread pool. Then you come down here. And that's basically it. 2 threads for your physics and 3 threads for rendering. So that's 2.5 cores. Right there, you know. But if I close this, no, I don't want to reload it. And I go to 19. Last log file I got from 19. Physics system, 2 threads, 3 threads for render thread pool. It's been a while since I started, and I was still running my 3060 Ti last time I started Farm Sim 19. But 2.5 cores. So they didn't change anything between then and now. 4th Gen i7, 32 and a 2080. Yeah, exactly, T. Miller. It's the game is playable for me, so I really don't ultimately care that much about, you know, how much is there and everything else. There we go. That makes me happy now. Fix that.
It'd just be nice for me to hit 30 FPS and stay steady at that.
Yep.
Then
So
it's
you were
playable.
saying, Ghost, if I do this and open the resource monitor, and click on Farm Sim, there, right there. Associated modules. Yeah, Farm Sim committed 15 gig of RAM.
Yeah, and your Farm Sim's flickering between 1 and 2 cores.
Yep. Yeah, it's basically right now it's averaging 2 CPU cores because I'm not really doing anything yet. But the minute I start doing stuff, you'll see that go to about 2.5. It's about it. But it's going to use, you know, 15 gig of RAM. You can go there. I had you headed to the sawmill. That's done. I think that's the majority of what I wanted to get done with all that stuff. Let's go grab my purple truck. We gotta go up. We will need more sand for the next day. I only have 400k down here. We might as well go grab another load. So we'll send you up to the sand pile. Morning, Jedi. Do you ever sleep? You're not the first person to ask that this morning. I slept for a few hours last night. I'll pass out in a couple of hours again. Oh, that was the other thing I wanted to fix, which will require another trip into the save file.
Hello, Jack.
You're up till 3 a.m. playing Diablo 4? Nice. Well, Jedi, I did finish my my restoration project. The bug tractor won't seem to turn off the backup beeping noise. Nice. Try resetting it to the store. Let's see. I took out a $5 million loan. I paid back 1.4 on it. So I ripped $3.6 million plus 6.7. That's $10.3 million. $10.3 million. I got the wind power going. There you go. That's $10.3 million. Poof! Yes, it does work on servers. As far as I know, it's the Enhanced Loan System mod. Right off the in-game mod hub. So I have 4 of the herb greenhouses, and I think 6 of the regular greenhouses. I got 10 solar panels down here. The pond in, a little park and playground area. I added 6 of the big apartment buildings.
Did you put that water plane on, or is that water plane?
Yeah, no, I did it. Natural water, waters or something like that from the in-game mod hub. Gives you a whole bunch of different placeable fill planes, or placeable water planes. You get different rivers, corner pieces, you get crosses, S's, little round pieces, you get some ponds. Then you have, like, this is a lake that's 180 by 180 meters for a water plane. See? You just place it down, it becomes a water plane. They've got river pieces. They even have some of the murkier ponds if you want them.
Nice.
Leaving the burnt forest, put popcorn Suttons back. I remember seeing that there, Jedi, yeah. Whiskey still blew up, yep. Use that to make a swimming pool for a resort. Nice, Team Lily. Yeah, I saw some pictures of that. But we got the baseball stadium moved in down here. The library put in. I got the government building in. Another bowling center in. A couple of apartment buildings there. Like I said, I added 4 here, complete with parking lot. Maybe did some little fancy stuff with some rocks and flowers in the parking lot area. Little shallow swimming area. The sand. Yes, it makes the ribbit noise. I got a few rocks placed into the waterway here. My goal is I want to try and take the I want to see if I can't get this into a placeable format. The waterfall. So if I can get if I can get the waterfall into a placeable format, then I'm gonna eventually take this area here where I have the water right here, and I'm gonna have a waterfall coming down this. There'll be a pond here, waterfall coming down from right here,
Oh, so it
and
looks like
then
it goes
it's
under.
yeah, then it'll have a little river that comes over here to the mountain. So I'll put a little bridge across. I'll have it come along into a little pond, and then that's going to drop down in here. And you can see I already put in a little bridge there. So yeah, it'll look like it's just a little just water feature coming from the mountain. And then when I do that, I kind of blocked my path, but I'll take out some of these trees here and redo them, and this is eventually going to come right through here under this road and go through the forest out to here. If I can get it working right with that placeable. So, you know, it'll be the river coming down in, and they just made a little community around it, and then it comes through and does its thing on its way out. And then I saved room for the hospital. All the patients get a nice little view of the lake, and I even put PVPD, Pleasant Valley Police Department.
What?
The blue flowers?
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Yeah, I did it. So yeah, little something.
I like what you did with the fence around it, though.
Yeah, I did a lot of work on those fences, so I tend to use them when I get a chance. Whenever I get a chance, I do try to use those fences, because I put a lot of work into those. And Shy Wizard, of course, came through huge when it came to those fences, too. Figuring out the vertex painting. Because you have to bring them all into Blender, vertex paint the fences, then bring them into Giants with the vertex on them, so that those weren't the blinking ones, Brookie. So that they'll actually transition up slopes instead of stepping up the slopes. Can't remember how I vertex painted them now. I'd have to go back and look at my videos. But I made all different kinds of fences, so, you know, you can take the fence and go right up like this, and it'll tilt itself up the hill instead of... That one doesn't look so good because it stretches it so much up the hill, but...
It actually kind of looks creepy.
This one was a big pain in the ass to do because of the circles.
Alright, yeah.
Yeah. Alright, we're gonna go bread drop, not pick up, bread drop off for that. Off you get, little buddy. I don't have a lot of eggs yet, but the chickens still need to grow up some. Thank you, Martin. Yeah, it came out good, I think. Little baby chickens. Whee! I am speed.
And you just,
Oh, those eggs are all busted.
yeah.
Hello, little baby chicken.
I wonder if you have any chicks,
Hmm.
male chicks.
I know there's some adult chickens in this pen, but none of the adults are showing because there's too many babies. it won't mix.
Milk. Too
I
many,
got 190 cows in here now.
too many calves.
Little baby moo-moos.
It's too many calves.
That was something else I wanted to tweak. Was in this one here. I wanted to
One adult moo moo. Moo.
increase the food capacity. Me.
Are the cows now moos?
There. Like that. That's better. What is all over the ground in front of the door? Move it.
They're all recyclables that need to go to the garage.
Yeah, well, he needs to move them instead of them being in front of the door. No vehicle likes to make this corner.
They're recyclables that just need to go out into the garage when he goes out. He should probably bring a sweatshirt. Yeah.
Wee.
Go find one. I've got it right here.
Yeah, this trailer's a mess. There. I use a forklift to shovel. What? Okay, apparently it doesn't recognize that those are on the back of the trailer. Weird. How's it going, Olson? Now it recognizes them being on the trailer. Weird.
It's maybe because you restarted.
Well, no, it's when I tried to empty them off the trailer. It doesn't recognize that they're back there. When I try to auto empty the trailer to the side, it left the pallets on. Don't know why. It just did. You're gonna go to not inland landing. Really? No, you're not. You're gonna go right over here. You idiot. Morning, Bodine. Guess it wasn't the tractor. Uh-oh. I have a few pallets, or a few gold bars. How many gold bars do I have? I have 57 gold bars. Yep. Sorry, Team Miller. 10 million liters of silage. Ah! What got where? I don't know. Probably the vehicle over there. Yes, that's a really annoying feature of the TLX Winterwolf. The tipper has an alarm on it. When it gets above 80%, it will start beeping at you. Stupidest idea ever. I don't know who in their right mind thought that was a good idea. Just woke up. It's like 3 in the afternoon. Feeling alright today. Oh crap, it's gonna be annoying now to try and fix all of those. Oops. Let's go fix my auto drive routes through the new area. Or at least remove those ones till I get a chance to redo the other ones. Yeah, trust me, very early on, that was one of the first things I did was go in and rip that right out. It was so stupid. Yeah, like I said, I took that feature right out. That was so stupid. I should have done this before I began decorating, I think. The factory for staircase railing, B. Graham, is the one from the Platinum expansion. It's under the regular production factories heading. I'm in the burnt forest, Bodine. Look at the map. I'm in the burnt forest. We do be in the burnt forest. So I have 6 apartment buildings I placed in. 4 here, 2 there. How's it going, Not So Grumpy? Government building, bowling center, library, the baseball stadium, the police department is over here. I got 10 solar panels. I have 7 windmills. And I have a grand total of 2, 4, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So I've got 4 herb and 6 regular greenhouses. Plus the park, a pond, and a whole lot of other decorations. I don't really have one, not so grumpy. Anyone can tell me why all my factories says out of space no matter which output you set them on? Out of space no matter what.
It's through fast forward in time, isn't it?
Yeah, are you fast forwarding too are you trying to run at a really high speed? And are you using the small factories or do you have some of the bigger ones? Five times speed and they're saying out of space? Huh. I don't know. Mixture of both, and they're always saying out of space, no matter what you have them on. Is it all your factories, or is it just one giving you the warning and you don't know which one? I think he's getting it. He's tried all of the different settings, Merton, and it won't change. Hmm. Are there pallets in the way so that they can't do anything? I gotta re-record that route. I think we're gonna lose this pin here. For now, just gonna get rid of these. Like that. I'm probably going to replace all of that direction too, but for the time being. Alright, so we've got this tying into here, that tying into that, this tying into that. This will just need to tie into this one when we're done. Ah, yeah, you've got a Lua error. Do you have Discord, Skogson? You've got something that's causing a Lua error, and that's probably why your factories are all screwed up right now, because it doesn't know what's really going on. I was gonna say, if you've got Discord, send me a copy of your log file. Or you can, if you can link me a copy of it on Twitch, either way. Um, if you send me a copy of your log file, I can take a look at it and see if I can't figure out what's causing your Lua issue. Because until that's fixed, your game's kind of not gonna work right. Guessing you've got a bad mod in there somewhere that's causing it. Dang it. Driving too fast. Morning, Giggle Baby. How you doing today? Oh, nice. My wife's over there losing it, chat. Shit's gonna be broken for a minute. Alright. Let's hit the pause on this. Skogsen. Wave to Skogsen. Alright, let's see. Download the file. Downloads. Log file. Always easier to do in here. Available mods. Invalid mod. You have one mod that's not even loading. Production mods. Yep. That's fine. Wood loader. Okay. Nothing there. We're all good through here. Let me search for warning. Got Alcoa we know about. Warning, fill type ranch. Bait fish, fish fillet. Something's wrong with the storage. That's strange. Missing AI agent, okay. Duplicate entry. Duplicate entry. Duplicate entry. Construction category PV mods already exists. You have a bad storage in here that's causing an issue, I can tell you that. When was the last time you synced? I don't know, not so grumpy. I'm going to go take a look in a second. Oh, you're running the upgradable factories mod? Get rid of it. Get rid of it. That right there is probably that right there is most likely your issue. The last time I synced was when my boat got a hole in it. Come here, Kirsten. Hey. Come on. Come here, Kirsten. Are you gonna come up and lay down? You're gonna come up and lay down. Be a good kitty cat. Also, this New Holland mod that you have here. Yeah, I was just working on that. Come on, Kirsten. Come on. This New Holland mod you have isn't even loading.
Morning.
Morning there, Dave.
Morning, Dave.
I heard you mention something like he has an error PV mods category already exists.
Yep, I was just looking into what might be causing that because it is probably from one of the other mod packs.
He has to have one of the other mod packs merged in, and that will screw everything up. Because it's the only way to get it try register it twice is the buying station, the SGA trading station in there.
Nope, I don't see it.
He's got to have some other mods that are
Oh,
trying to
wait, yep,
register the
right there,
category.
SGA Trading Station. Get rid of that
Yeah,
one too.
he's got. Well, he's probably going to have to start over. Chances are his mines are all screwed up if he has that one in there.
Yeah, it's a possibility. Because that'll throw off your tip to grounds.
Morning, Grumpy and Gamer and
Um,
Martin.
if you use the mod folder switcher, did you put in
Puppies.
any of the other mod packs by accident? Because you're not.
supposed.
Yeah, you're not supposed to run any of the other mod packs. I hate that the mod folder switcher does not have a frickin' thing in my apps here. Diddy. Yeah, I will check that out there, Giggle Baby. Yeah, 'cause this mod pack and these mod packs are bad. Um, I'm guessing you probably hit one of these ones by accident if you've got that trading station, 'cause that's where it would end up. It was in one of those two mod packs. And that will cause a lot of issues, so you may, unfortunately, have to wipe your mod pack, your mod folder, and start over. And you may want to double check your mines and stuff like that to make sure your mines don't have all kinds of issues. Auto load belt any good? I don't know if I'm familiar with that mod, Cowboy. Oh, obviously, probably just a hindsight thing. The large greenhouses probably don't need onion in them anymore.
Yes, they don't, but they're in there, so if people want it. It's just that we didn't edit that from what it was. So
Nope,
people
we get
use
a
it, they can. If they want
completed
to.
contract. Collect on that. I'm just going to finish connecting this. I'm going to have to redo all those connections when I get back. A burnt forest ain't so dark anymore, Dave. Alright, let's get up over here. We're going to record our route back the other direction. Zip. Yeah, that was about $10 million.
I think so, there's.
Oh, nice. That's looking pretty good.
That's all one unit.
Yeah. I saw your post of it the other day with the, where it was more of a wireframe, but
Yeah, yeah.
I think at the
That's
time
it.
it was just a wireframe, but
Yeah, it was. It sure was. So I copied of a model off of Turbo Squid, which is like $200.
yeah, some of those Turbo Squid models can get expensive.
Yeah, definitely.
Heck, I paid $25 for a donut fryer.
Mm-hmm.
I ain't shown Dave it yet. There you go, Dave, so you're not messing up.
Nice. Very nice.
I want to do the piles of for the field planes though.
Dang it. Screwed that turn up. How was your stream there, Dave? Other than it going down at one point.
It was good.
Good to hear. Yeah, I saw it go down at one point. I'm like, oh, I'm going to have to give Dave a hard time and say his 12-hour countdown started over because it doesn't say 12-hour time on the stream anymore.
Yep, it was at noon to midnight.
Alright, now we need to make our connections here. Of course you want to be all screwy, don't you? The way he's been crashing in 2 weeks, he'll be doing another one. Probably. That crash counter's been going up pretty quick. Don't drive in my field.
That's another 12-hour, isn't it?
What?
When the other counter goes up.
Yeah. Don't remind me. I've been trying to slow it down. I'm gonna start streaming other games for a couple weeks just so I don't have to do another 12-hour for a little while.
Well, Satisfactory update comes out this week. You gotta do some update 8 content, and tomorrow's the new 7 days, so you can do that.
I just completely deactivated the mods in Mod Pack 1 and 2 because too many people are making the same stupid mistake. So they're not going to get them there anymore. Until the new version comes out. There are no mods on those buttons if you try to sync. I just removed them all.
Just say
Probably not a bad idea, though, Dave.
I've got
Probably is
another
not a
version
bad
in the
idea.
works of the mod folder switcher that just has Canyon Crossing in it, to be honest, and the rest are just going to go up on the website.
Yeah. Planting contract on 9. Yep. Yeah. Field 9 can be a bear. It can be a bear. I just finished a weeding contract. I was 6 hours on it. Alright, we need to make sense of this mess here. Alright, so those are both no needed. DV120, there you go. The only way I don't have a good way to do this is here to... I guess I can do that. There we go. We're all tied back in there. Pretty sure we're all tied in at the other end. We now have 2-lane all the way through. English only, black. You go up that way. Alright, we need to tie that back down to this. That was the only other tie-in we needed. And then probably run something in through the new area here. There. you hadn't had a chance to see my new burnt forest, Dave.
No,
There
I
you go.
haven't. That's not a burnt forest. Now, how did you
Not
put a
anymore.
lake over there?
It's a natural water plant, natural water mod, natural water
Ah,
like rivers and stuff like that. And one
okay.
of
That's a side
them
question.
is this big 180 meter by 180 meter lake. Counts as a water
Ah,
plane too. If you drive in it, you sink. So I dug a little hole, put that in with some water plants. I've got the river coming up this way. And this is why I wanted to see about that, getting that waterfalls as a placeable, because I want to put a couple waterfalls up this way, have a river come up here with a waterfall, and the river come all the way over to the mountain, like it's, coming out
hmm.
of the mountains.
Yeah, fortunately, the
Eventually.
particle effects don't work on placeables yet.
Eventually. But for now, it just kind of comes out of here.
Right. Yeah, just put a pipe in the wall there.
Like
Make it
that.
look like it's coming out through the mountain.
There you go. I've got one of those,
Exactly.
Dave. I've got one of those.
There you go. That's all it needs.
I do have one of those, Dave. Funny you should mention
Oh,
that.
God.
I was just thinking the same thing, but just put a pipe in the wall. For the time being, just put a pipe in the wall. Boop.
Perfect.
But yeah, I put a bunch of my little street lights in, 6 apartment buildings. I got 4 of the herb and 6 of the greenhouses in here. 7 of the big windmills. 10 of the large solar panels. I put the park over here, the baseball field, the police station, the library. Yeah, I even put PVPD in blue. Blue flowers.
Hmm.
So yeah, it's quite the decoration change. Quite the different look. Stuck the government building in. Alright, you are going to head to the center farm landing. Now that we're done with you, I need to go rescue my tractor from over here. You're on basically 0 fuel, so we need to drive you around and go fill you up before we send you back. How's it going there, Big Tigger? I'm doing fantastic. I just finished my burnt forest restoration project to the tune of $10.3 million. That hurt. So we got that all
Hmm.
done. Let's switch up the playlist for a little while. Is it really a town if you don't have a golf course, though? Trust me. Billy's been sending me golf stuff all morning. Mini golf pieces, golf course sections, models for them all. It's like, yeah, no, I'm good. Because it doesn't work unless you have like different grass heights that you can put in without it, you know, being ridiculous. So, you know, without adding like 4 more paintable grass textures, doesn't work.
There are short grasses in the pack. I just didn't put them in there.
Well, yeah, because you'd need a really short for the greens. You'd need
Well, there
a, you know,
we can't add any more, but there are ones that do exist in the edit that I didn't put because they were just grasses.
Hmm. Yeah. I don't know.
I don't know
That
how they look. The greens would not be. Well, you could make a like a modeled greens that you just place in that have the hole in the middle, and
yeah.
you could
Well,
even
and
give
that and
them.
that's what Billy was sending me was modeled greens and sand bunkers and
And you
how's it
could
going,
give them
Colt?
morale boosters, except the sand bunkers take away morale.
Gonna need a bar to sell alcohol for that. Yeah, Team Miller is making a resort on his map.
Yeah, you could have mini golf course built up out of the ground rather as in the ground.
Well, that's one of the things Billy had sent me was a low
I
poly
see.
mini golf models. Take those and you have use Dave's little snapping technique to snap them all together. You can make little mini golf courses.
Oh boy.
A 16x golf course, Darius' new project. No, no, no.
$4.50.
Yeah.
That ain't bad if it's FBX.
Well, yeah, that's the thing. Like I didn't check.
Yeah.
I would assume that by now Billy knows what to look for with models, but it does
You know,
say
I have a
Autodesk
complete.
FBX format.
I do have a racetrack that's just like that to create your own racetracks. We can make go-kart track out of it.
It does say Autodesk FBX Maya.
It might work out pretty well.
Pass the message along.
Don't give him ideas, man.
I got too many ideas, not enough time to do them. Not enough memory in the game to do them either.
Yeah. Well, somebody was telling me earlier, and I looked it up. I'm running 15.5 gig of RAM just for Farm Sim right now.
Oh, you will. It'll use it. Yep, that helps. It'll use it if you have it.
All right, you are gonna head to the main farm office. Giddy up, little doggy. You're also gonna head to the main farm office. Actually, no, you need to go to Center Farm Landing because you're about to get used up fuel-wise. Yeah, we're gonna clear this area of all these birches. and hickory bushes and stuff like that along this edge. I'll keep some of the stuff right down along the edge, but a lot of this is going to go away. Darkthorn77 gifting a tier 1 sub to the channel. Thank you very much, Darkthorn. I do greatly appreciate that, bud. How you doing today? Good to hear. Alright, I'll be back in just a second, chat. I've got to go use the little boy's room. Wheels, no contraption. Oh, I saw that. Yeah, T. Miller.
Yeah, it also moves vehicles too.
Which contraption are we talking about? Is trailer filler
The
upper?
log. Yeah.
The log thing? Yeah, that one's pretty cool.
It also, the conveyor belts move vehicles too.
Oh yeah, they'll move if you put a vehicle on them.
I find that out the hard way.
Yeah, don't drive a vehicle over the top of them.
Oh, you can. You just can't park it there.
Yeah, that's what I...
You can drive over them. Just don't stay there very long. I'm doing good, young Tigger. I'm an old man, so he must be a young dude. I'm old.
You're only as old as you feel, in which case Dave and I are 95.
Exactly. I aged 20 years in the last 6 months.
Yeah, so I found out my cut tree count is way off.
Oh yeah, why is that?
Well, if you use the brucks the way I was on the wheel loader and I was swiping at the trees, you don't hear the sound of the tree falling. Doesn't count it as a cut tree. But if you use the brucks and you hear the trees falling sound, it counts.
I always hear the tree. I don't.
Well, if you put it on a wheel loader and you do one of these numbers, you can just erase the tree, basically. You still get the wood chips, but it doesn't count it on your number.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no, you said that yesterday, Reaper. I was just filling in Dave. How you doing, Reaper? Oh, I gotta see if I get Reaper's seal of approval for the burnt forest restoration. Reaper's one of those guys that does a lot of decorating and stuff like that. What do you think, Reaper? We got the windmills up here. Got some apartment buildings in the park and some greenhouses and some solar panels and stuff in here. Bowling center and the library. Only cost me $10 million. But I saved room for the hospital. I put it right here. Yeah, because I was looking at how many unsplit shapes I have on the map and realized I've taken down over 7,000 trees on the map.
Mm-hmm.
Just a few. Over 500 today alone. Wow, there you go, Pompies. Yeah, when you look at my actual number in here, it's only around 3,100. But a lot of the trees, like I said, I was just doing one of those numbers to them. And they won't count those trees when you do this. So at some point, I'm going to look at what my unsplit shapes file is. What it says. I'll go to a brand new save game that hasn't had any trees messed with it. And I'll change my statistics in my save so that it matches. And just keep in mind from now on to make sure I hear the sound. Easy enough to take care of. Alright, now that we're basically done with all that stuff, the month of May, we were taking care of productions. I think we've taken care of most of the productions. We've got them all topped up, ready to go. I think the only one that might be... Oh, animals. We definitely need to do with the animals. That's going to be top on the list. Make sure the animals are taken care of. So let's shut this process down for a minute. I had sent a truck up, yep, with milk for the bread. No spare capacity for milk. What are you talking about? Oh, it already dropped it off. Okay. I guess then you can head down to Borden. Hmm. I don't remember filling that. I guess. I guess. There we go. We got our first few parts of the glue factory building now. Alright. I do need to go empty. That is the stone crusher that's placed in the map over there. It's the big stone crusher that's over there. I also have 2 rabbits somewhere that I haven't been able to find yet. Can't drive today. What else is new? Good morning, 2x2. I'm assuming there's a few more pallets in here. Yeah, there is. Come on, spit them out. Jeez, it takes some of these pallets take forever to spit out. Darn, shingle factory needs to produce faster too. I'm about to put a 3rd one in. 2nd and a 3rd. We'll see how this is gonna work. This is probably gonna end badly, but we're gonna try it. More speed.
I didn't think the shingles were that bad. I don't.
Well,
You
it's
don't.
probably
It's
because
not like
I didn't start them until late. Is part of the problem.
yeah. I got 80,000 in stock, and I already used 20,000 on the glue and drywall, and I haven't seen anything yet that I need them for. But I'm saving them.
Yeah, you also go through days a lot faster than I do too, though.
Probably not.
No, I guarantee it. I'm only in my 3rd year.
Yeah, you're running 5 times speed.
Uh,
It all depends on
Once
what
in a
I'm doing.
while. Yeah, I'm running 5 speed now because I don't have anything else going on. I got my
See, I'm running
contracts
one
done, and
speed. I'm running one speed, but I'm playing right now. I have enough work to do to go through the whole days. I've been playing literally
uh,
24-hour days. I go through the night when it gets dark. That's about it. But I play the whole days. It's May. I got 3 million trees to cut now.
yeah, it's one of the reasons I went to times 5 speed. I've got to take care of some factories, the animals, but for the most part, it's going to be work on some trees.
Well, you'll catch up to
Prep
me.
for a field expansion. Well, when I have when I have things I need to do, when it gets to a point where there's contract work or something like that, then I'm going to slow it down again.
Yeah, I always have stuff to do now. Early in the game, I went through more days, but lately I haven't gone through any days because I have work to do now all the time. Actually, I'm getting close to where I'll probably have to go to 2-day seasons. Probably a little while longer. Although you're already on 2-day, aren't you?
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah. I've been on
that's a
2-day
bit
seasons,
different.
so.
Yeah,
But
I'm in
yeah,
full
it
one right now.
counts me in my 3rd year played, but I'm really only into my 2nd May because you start at the end of the year type of thing.
Yeah. Well, I'm in year 5.
300 hours in, 315.
362.
But yeah, I just got 3M rolling. I don't have enough shingles right now. I've only got 1,000 shingles into the drywall factory, so that'll probably be the thing I have to wait on because the bricks are going now. Concrete and stuff is still one of those things that I'm kind of slow on, but
Mm-hmm. Concrete's always slow
yep.
until I
Yeah,
get the big concrete factory.
the barrier is something I'm probably gonna shut off. Because the only thing I can think of that needs barrier is Green Thumb's bridge at the moment, as far as immediate plans. Because I do want to put one of his bridges across here.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah,
Yeah,
that's actually a good
I
idea. I
got my
should shut
bridge
that
waiting.
off.
I got my 100 barrier in his bridge. I need the freaking concrete still.
How much barrier does it take
100,000.
for his
Need 100
bridge?
pallets.
Holy
Yeah,
jeez. I guess I'm
I
not
got
shutting the
those
barrier
already
off.
in there. I already got those in there. It's the concrete that I'm waiting on. I need 30 pallets more concrete for that bridge. That'll be bridge number 3 done.
Yeah, I've got 2 of them done. I'm kind of dubbing around with the one that goes across the little port area here,
Mm-hmm.
but I'm more concerned with getting this one done here because I can drive around the little port. That's not a big deal.
Yep.
This looks like a sick map. Yeah, Tigger, this map is a fantastic freaking map.
Yeah, Gamer Paul, I'm gonna bring back the other paper factory at some point because that's one thing the Giants one won't keep up with.
Yeah, the paper and carton and stuff.
Yeah, we got to redo a little bit on the other one, but we'll get it back here. It's gonna be needed.
Yeah, this is a
Need more
16X
input.
PC only Tiger that has very many productions, very many uh, extra fruits, mining. This map maxes out in a lot of ways. You still like County Tigger? Well, that's the lovely thing. You're allowed to. Me, I like this one better in my opinion. But a lot of that's because of the distribution of things and stuff like that. I think this is going to be a much better map than County because you don't have to transport everything manually.
Well, he's an ATS fan. That's the part he probably likes the most, driving the stuff around,
Well, that's a good possibility.
because that's the only thing that makes sense to me, is if that's what you'd like. Because this map by far that's that one beat with as a farming map.
That's why there's auto drive. Yeah, but auto drive only gets you so far. The end of the day. What do you recommend to store green pallets? I use these little storages, like this one here, or the bigger one. This one here. Those are the ones I use. Okay, as a forklift, this thing sucks. What's so funny?
Sitting here, I've probably got about 300 trees on the ground that I got to get ready to pick up, and great demand at container sell point just came up.
Oh, nice. I still have not gotten that one.
Oh, this is the third time I've gotten the container sell point one.
I've never gotten the container one. That is one thing I've
Uh,
not gotten. Actually, I don't think I've gotten a great demand I've actually had product for yet.
Time to get trees sold. Let me go get that track.
Might take time getting to know. Yeah, I mean, once you get to know it, I think this is a really, really great map. Um, it's another big thing I think this has over County is the ability to make the map your own. It's much
Yeah, this,
more moldable than County was.
which again, some people probably prefer not to make it, build
Mm-hmm.
it. and just have it in there. I could see that.
There's quite a few there's quite a few fields for this map, Tiger. This one here is a 560 acre field. It's bigger than a 1x map, that one field.
There's not a lot of fields, but there's a lot of space to put fields if you want them. A lot
Yep.
more.
Yeah, technically I think there's only 53 numbered fields, but you have a lot of open space to be able to add fields in.
Right. And the reason there, because you have orchards to plant and stuff too, so that's why
Oh yeah.
you need space, but you could use it for fields or orchards. And the fields on this map still actually total, I think overall they total more field acreage than
You see this?
county.
These are apple trees, Tiger. Apple trees. You harvest them with either a special trailer or I've got a little truck that you just drive beside them and harvest apples. That's one of what, 9 different kinds of orchards that Dave has.
Quite a few.
So you still have your grapes and your olives. This also has hops. It has the coffee from the coffee pack. Maple orchards, apple orchards, cherries, pears, oranges, plums, apricots, peaches, bananas, coconuts, cocoa, and pecans. Your server also can't handle Red River anymore with all the course plays and auto drives. They will hurt a server really quick.
Yeah, we don't put course player auto drive on servers. You should have people driving if you're on a server.
Yeah, I mean, if you're on a server, there should be plenty of people to be able to do that. But in I use it on single player because, well, there's nobody to drive my equipment for me.
But they'll take frames out, especially if if multiple people are using it.
Yep. Yeah, 1 or 2 friends. Ah, alright. Yeah, if it's only a couple of you. My wife's doing something with cucumbers. I can smell it. Hey, Kristen. You can smell Mama making lunch too, huh? You gonna go investigate what Mama's doing for lunch? I see you already licking your chops. Got to the point where we had 6 vehicles per field. And for some reason, wanted to do a few of those at the same time. That's a crazy number of vehicles per field. What size map is Red River? I'm just not familiar with it, so I don't know. $16X, but oh, it's full of fields, yeah. Yeah, this one here has a lot more open space for doing things that you might want to do, but there's like 70 or 80 something extra productions with this map. Excuse me, if I come into this PV mods category, you have houses for workers to boost your fields, power to boost your not fields, factories. You have all of these tier 1 factories, Tier 2 factories. Tier 3 factories. Tier 4 factories. Sell points. I still gotta put the graveyard in. Community stuff. And other buildings that you can add. For alfalfa. For your bale capacity mod. Oh, I think. Oh, you'd need the alfalfa windrow, not alpha per se. You'd have to look in the map maxed skill. I don't know it off the top of my head. Also, Tiger, a bunch of these are buildable factories too.
It's alfalfa underscore windrow.
I
Or
thought it might be the case, but I wasn't 100% sure, so I didn't want to misquote.
and dry alfalfa underscore windrow.
Yeah, for the hay. So here is the glue factory that's building.
Not window, correct. Windrow.
So this here is going to turn into the 3M glue factory once it's built. You know, this will be another factory once it's done. This will be the drywall factory once it's built. Yeah, so, I mean, there's a lot of extra stuff in this map that, well, ain't nobody else really got. Unless they've stolen it from Dave. Send you down to the mine storage. Hey, Viking. How you doing? Having an awesome day so
So good.
far. Been very productive. Oh, is that other thing at Borden? Oh, yeah. On top of that, buildable bridges, fishing, lobstering, additional animal types. Because not only do you have your normal animals, you know, your sheep, chicken, pigs, horses, cows, which you can actually breed horses on this map if you want to. That reminds me, bees. I wanted to put in a couple of bees.
Oh, that reminds me. I need to put a beehive in before that sunflower is done.
Great demand at the container sell point. Just finished saying I haven't had one of those yet.
See that? Now you got one.
And now I want to slow down time and maximize that. But what I was saying before I got interrupted, you also have dogs. So you can do canines, raise canines. You can raise cats. You can raise deer, dogs, well, another dog, ducks. Ducks for duck down, which, yeah, well, 360 per pen, I guess. You also get goats. All in this map, yes, Tiger. I feel like every time somebody asks about this map, nope, it's all part of the mod pack. Tiger, the way it works is you can either download it off the SGA Trello page through Dave's uh, mods page, which the link, if you do exclamation SGA, will bring you up to this Trello page here. There's animal information, very handy to have, because there's a butcher shop that the animals can go into. So this will give you the information about that. How many animals will be born when like when the chickens give birth? They'll have 9 to 13 each. Their max age in months. When's their best time for poultry, egg laying? You know, all of that information is in there. But if you click on DadgeNet Mods, you can use this mod folder switcher, which is highly recommended, or you can use the Canyon Crossing updates here, which he only has update 2 on here at the moment. But the SGA mod folder switcher, if you choose to use that option, pin to start. There we go. That's better. So your SGA mod folder switcher allows you to set mod folders, so you can keep all your maps and your mods separate. You can set your folder. You go in here, and there'll be a little. When you first download it, there's a little unlock code over here. The code is on Dave's Trello page when you download this. It's "Why are you waiting for CC?" You'll see it pinned up there. But you get this little button. You can click that button, and it's going to download everything you need, just about everything you need anyway, into your mod folder, all in one swoop. Anytime Dave makes an update, you click the button, it gets you the updated files. So it's very easy to keep track of what's needed, to keep you up to date. And then on Viking Streaming's Trello page here, he has these Google documents with links. When you come to this page here, he has all kinds of information as to recommended mods, has its own separate thing now. Ones that aren't recommended because of issues they might cause. Where is it? The recommended mods. No, just bring me to the thing. So you will need, if you're going to do the hops equipment pack is needed. He doesn't have the, I don't see it. You do need to get the production revamp mod. That one's required. And it does require, this map does require the Platinum expansion. Because it used a lot of the Platinum expansion factories and products. It's in the top of the other document. I probably just wasn't paying attention, Viking. I trust you. My brain just doesn't want to look at it at the moment. Alright, you are going to head back to milk pickup, or we can drop you off. Remember to put down pallet spawner for the honey? Yes, I did. It sits right in between the two goat barns, right next to the shed for all of the honey and wool to go into. Definitely check it out. Be a lot of fun. It is a lot of different play styles to it, absolutely. It's it definitely changes things up. You're not just doing field work all the time. Oh, there's boats and barges in this. Uh, I'm sorry. Every time we explain the map, you can't help but feel like Billy Mays commercial. But wait, there's more. You just said that. But wait, there's more. Oh yeah, the honey's been down for a while because I've got a bunch of other beehives down at the other farms. I just didn't have any here at this farm yet.
Don't forget, you could build your own docks.
Oh yeah, building your own docks. I mean, Dave has little conveyor belts that will move your pallets around for you if you really want to. This really is one of those crazy maps where you just can't help but sit there and go, there's more, and there's more, and there's more. So it definitely stops things from being stale. I was just showing off. There used to be what was called the burnt forest. It was a bunch of burnt down, burnt trees that were all sitting in there with a different ground texture. I just completely renovated it. I say renovated it with a bunch of stuff from the mod pack. These here are actually power producing, not money producing. Got new greenhouses in here, apartment buildings for labor, parks for morale, bowling center, library. The baseball pack was made as a placeable. There's a police station. These ones here again produce power, not money. So all of this was basically done with stuff from, well, I say all of this. A lot of this is a placeable decoration pack of my own. The fences and the cars. This stuff here is my stuff, but yeah. Oh, and there's 91,000 trees. Yes, the surf shop is a placeable sell point, Queen Chris, that you have to place into the map yourself. It is not there by default. Oops. Nope, not a problem. Damn it, I keep forgetting. I've got to go in and change it so I can sell Mama Joe's so I can turn it. I'm going to have to write a note to myself.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I want to turn it so I can rearrange that area up there, but it's not a... You didn't have it set as a sellable sell point, so I can't sell it off the map and replace it. And I keep telling myself I'm going to go in and do that, and keep forgetting to go in and do that. Alright, you need to go to Center Farm Landing.
Did Viking not say there was a picture now of what was on the map and what wasn't?
I think he did put something together for that. Actually, as a matter of fact, Boating was just saying him and GTF did a new map overview, I guess? I don't know.
Yeah, that's what I mean, but I can't find where it is.
Last page of the fact sheets, Bodine says.
Okay.
Dang it. I'm making a mess already. Just getting started, I'm already making a mess. How's it going, Roberts? I'm doing alright, considering I didn't sleep last night. Really? Been up since 1 a.m. Other than that, doing alright. Why do I feel like you went the long way around? You should not have taken that long to get here. Got the sawmill now. What is the next production you need to buy to build the bridges? The concrete factory. You can start with the small concrete factory. You don't need the big one.
Won't be able to get the big one without the small one because it takes concrete to build it.
That's true. And for that, you're gonna need the sand and gravel mines as well. We're gearing up. Took like a 5-hour nap after watching Casket stream. Yeah, I was hanging out for a little bit, and all of a sudden I was just like, I was watching Dave, watching Casket, I was watching Utterly Epic, and I was just, all right, time to go to bed. There is a placed concrete factory, but it needs to be built, Mac, and you need concrete to build it, so you kind of need to place one of the other. You need to place one of the small ones. It's under tier 2, I think. Small
Yes.
concrete. This one right here. Whose casket? Yeah, smelter for nails, iron ore, and coal, because you're going to need metal. Not a problem, Mac. Is that an X-Man I hear?
Yeah, that's an X-Man.
Hey, Alex, man.
How's it going?
Good.
I'm making a mess. What the hell am I doing? Oh, I'm stuck on a stupid stick. That's why.
I hate when I get stick stuck.
Yep. Indeed. Alright, what the hell? Billy. He's being silly. Clean up my mess before it gets worse, and then we'll really get into these. Thank you for the stretch, Mac.
I wish they gave you. You know what would be cool feature too, though?
What's that?
A great demand clock that tells you how long before it expires. That's
Oh
just,
yeah.
Or just tell you what it is, because that's a
Well,
pain.
Dave
yeah.
made a good point. If you've got the time-saving stock check mod, it will show the blue arrow on there if you've got it in stock.
Yeah,
I've
if you have it
not.
in stock, but yeah, it'd be just
I
nice to
mean,
know what it was.
if I don't have it in stock, I guess it doesn't really matter what it was.
Well, it,
But
it depends.
that's the way I think.
Yeah, but what if it was wood chips and you could go out and cut wood chips if you didn't have any on hand? So that's kind of what I'm looking at.
Yeah.
Yeah, it
Well, check
it is
wood chips.
difficult in this in 22.
Yeah.
Yeah. 19 was easier. Oh, it's at the fast food restaurant. Okay, here's the fast food restaurant and scroll across.
Mm-hmm.
Now
I
you've got
wonder
to,
if
well,
there's
what does
a.
the fast food take? And scroll down through, what, 200 different products we've got? 300 products? 400
I wonder if
products?
there's
However
any
many are on the
great.
map.
I wonder if there's any great demand info mods. It shouldn't be too hard to get it to make one. Probably not, but
So where's the golf course going? No golf course, Billy. No golf course. Unless you're making the golf course mod, and then I'll find a home for it. Uh-oh, now Team Miller made a wheels contraption, too.
Someone said yesterday they can't use the conveyor belts at the sawmill.
At the sawmill?
Don't ask me what one.
I'm guessing the one that's, the big one.
I would
It's in the
think
map.
so, because the small one I'm using conveyor belts on it. So
Well, it's probably because they pop in underneath the overhang, So that it might be having issues trying to place the conveyors where the pallets would pop out. First great demand at the container sell point. Woo! Thank you for the hydrate there, Martin.
Well, that's an easy one. It's only containers, right?
Mm-hmm. But containers of what? No, I'm just kidding. That would be nice if they actually got containers working so you could stick other pallets in them and treat them as a container of, metal or whatever. And here's 20 pallets of metal in a container. Of course, I don't do Dave's container transportation method. Oh, you're not the first to say that one there, Tigger. Not that I can ever actually put anything in the biogas plant. I have yet to be able to sell anything at the biogas plant. Always just tells me there's no available space. Alright, we'll start another pile right here. Is logging worth it compared to harvesting crops? Newer to Farm Sim 22 and haven't used any forestry equipment. Do you sell these somehow in production facilities? Well, I could put them into production facilities, just by the log, or I can sell them in containers on this map. Nothing better than waking up and installing new mods. How's it going, Utterly? Um, a lot of it depends on the map you're on. In this map, it's pretty well worth it. Every 6 trees or so, I will fill one of those containers behind me, and it'll sell for, on normal economy, 70 grand. So it's fairly good money. Especially on this map, there's 91,000 trees. So,
On easy economy, it's about 100 grand.
yeah, I mean, you can easily make into the millions off of each property. Multiple millions of dollars off each property. So I would definitely say it's comparable to some crops.
Productions have their own value though. They're very valuable.
Yep. Yeah, I mean, ultimately certain crops into productions, you're not going to beat that value. Four two eight nine five. Let's see if I can get one last small one to stick in there. I am currently on PV Canyon Crossing. It's a 16x PC only map. And this map is definitely not your beginner map, we'll say. This one has a lot more going on than most typical maps do, for sure. Yeah, unfortunately, being on console, you're kind of limited to what you get. See ya. Off it goes. Yeah, that's a mod you'll never get on Xbox. I guess time to start buying containers. Been cutting down trees for the last 2 hours. Yeah, I was going to be grinding up trees for a hay field or future alfalfa field, and then I suddenly got a great demand for containers. So, switching gears. What do we got here? 42242. We want the little tiny one. We want the tiny log, not the other two.
My containers are worth 126,000 with this great demand.
Oh, nice.
Not counting the additional from the precision farming score. So probably about 130 grand more each. I mean, 130 grand each. Quick, sell more.
Close enough. Canyon crossing. Container drop off. Go, go! Shut that down for a few minutes. We're going to need to cut some trees for the next container. About 6 trees will do. Alright, Olson. You take care. Enjoy your supper. When selling compost, a lot of it depends on the sell point. Not necessarily what you're selling there, farming trucker. Corn on field 9, that's, yep. That's going to take a while. Going to have a pretty significant yield in corn off of that field. Oh, wow. I went from getting 67 grand a container to 82 grand a container.
Mm-hmm.
Time to make
So
that
it's up.
money. We going to pay that loan off real quick, folks. Flanked USA, thank you for the follow. I do greatly appreciate it. As I say to everyone, welcome into the channel. I know you're on Xbox, but if you have any Farm Sim questions, feel free to ask. I know you said you were new to Farm Sim, so... You got any questions? Ask away. I'll do my best to answer. So if I cut it 12, what happens is there's a piece of the tree that ends up being too short. It ends up at like 10 and change. So when you look at this, this is 35.8. But you got to remember there's a stub that gets left in the ground for the stump, right? So if you cut it 12, you get a 12, a 12, and like a 10 point something or another. And what'll happen is when you go to put it in the container, it's going to tell you, you know, wrong size. Make sure you cut them to the right length. If you cut them at 11 and a half, they all come out at 11 and a half, and you're actually deleting a small little tip piece at the tip, but you're within a half meter of the container length, so there's no warning on it. So you don't get knocked for having a short piece. See, it cuts a little nub off the end, but it just deletes that nub. So everything comes out 11 and a half, and it won't give you the warning on the container. Little trick a birdie told me. I don't remember who told me that, but yeah, it works out better that way. You don't end up losing out on the little bit extra. Alright, now, some dummy left this trailer right in the stinking way. Let's see if we can't get it out of the way. Okay, maybe if I grab back here. I honestly don't remember who told me that, but it is really handy to know. Oh, that collision's wider than I thought it was. Fine, I'll grab it from the front of the dang trailer then. Good morning, Buck. Don't need you right now. Go away. Why did you pull in here? You dumb. Probably, T. Miller. I gotta pay attention to my routes. They're not going the right way right now. It's probably because of all the stuff I did messing around by the burnt forest. I just sent him. I wasn't paying attention to all the particulars of it, so we're gonna have to watch this guy on his next route. See which way they take and why, and figure it out. It's probably the... I think I might know what's causing one of those issues. Because it shouldn't take but a few minutes to get around this little bay area and get to the container cell point. So why he took that long, I don't know.
Anybody else feel guilty when you see deer run out of the forest you're destroying?
Nope. In my case, I was saving them from the burnt forest.
I'm not in the burnt forest, but I got deer running around in the forest I am taking down. And every now and then they come out and then they run back in.
Canyon crossing. Oh, I might not have set him up to the right spot. Container cell. That might be why.
Sorry for destroying your habitat. You'll find another one.
Alright, let's watch him and see what happens. When is a good time to sell your cows? Thank you. Put down a deer pen and save them, Billy says. So, the cows... SGA mods. On the Trello page is this, animal information buck. And it tells you maximum age, number of births, when it's best to bring them to the butcher market.
Doesn't have a best sell.
But
Because
there
I
is no, like,
posted
best time to sell them, per se.
when they stop gaining value.
Yeah, if you're
Uh,
looking for bait, like, as far as, like, when to sell them, just sell, I don't know what age that is, to be honest with you. Alright, you're telling me it's going to take you 5 minutes to get to the container drop-off. Why? I'm guessing there's an issue with one of your connections. I'm guessing either at the end of this row you're not going to turn to go up the right way, or you will turn, go across the burnt forest, and then you're going to detour there because you're not connected right. It's going to be one of those two areas, would be my guess. That'd be a good idea, Billy, a larger deer pen. Need an alpaca slaughterhouse for the alpaca meats. Whoa, geez, guy. Holy, slow it down, buddy. Wowza, he went into that hot. I don't know what possessed you to go that fast through there, buddy. But zippity doo dah. Let's slow you down in the corners there a little bit, Chief. Let's do 90 miles an hour around this corner. Yeah, that ain't gonna get you very far there, buddy. Oh, what, Billy? Why were we timing out Tigger? What did Tigger do?
Probably the comment about the meat in the slaughterhouse.
Oh, the
Pack.
alpaca burgers. Billy. Late tonight as we have a public holiday tomorrow. Nothing going to be open. There you go. No, maybe it is right about accurate then. Yeah, because they do kind of go slow through here, so while they figure out what they're doing. There's a lot of weird connections right here in this spot, so. Alright, we want to do over here to this guy, shut him off. That's a good start.
What are the chances? Got a great demand at Aldi. What are the chances it's going to be something I have? Probably slim to none, but it'd be great if it was chicken fillet right now.
Yeah.
Nope, nothing on my list. Oh, wait a minute. Did I just see something blue? No. What would be exciting is a great demand at Home Depot. Because I got just about everything that goes there.
Yeah, I still gotta get a bunch of the wood stuff going. In a little workshop for the shelves and the toys and the. I still gotta get a bunch of that stuff put in, but. Only so much time in the day, and I've had all these other projects I've been working on.
Mm-hmm.
I was trying to save all my money for the restoration of the burnt forest there, and that still cost me a loan. Is it already 11:30? Holy cow.
Yep.
Decided no longer want alpacas in the game because Tigger keeps going on about turning them into burgers and steaks.
Well, we definitely, if alpacas come in the game, they got to be turned into. Alpaca meat is some of the healthiest meat for you. As a matter of fact, it'll get a premium price.
$8:30, left the tab up. You're still going when you wake up. Yeah. Well. Billy quits playing. I don't believe it, Billy.
Billy B, the first one to bring his alpacas to the butcher shop. Because he's going to have to test it.
Oh, that's mean. Alpacas are for hugging, not eating.
Billy wants alpacas to be a morale booster.
Well, I mean, I could understand the morale booster part of it. But what are you going to do with them the other time? You're going to do with them the rest of the time, Billy. They boost your morale when you eat them. Oh, they're good for wool, but, you know. The hell's a jumper? Speak English, man. I know what a jumper is, but I'm still going to give him hell. He only spit. Alpacas don't really spit. They're not camels, Bodine. They don't spit like as much as you would think. Do you like cheese on that alpaca burger? Yes. Because cheese makes everything better. The hell's a cardigan?
A sweater?
I know. But over here we call them sweaters and, you know, jackets. Not jumpers and cardigans. Along with ketchup and barbecue sauce. I mean, over here, if we hear jumper, we're expecting somebody coming out of a building or something.
We're off a bridge.
Yeah, or off a bridge.
We've got a jumper over here.
Yep. They're usually calling the fire department at that point to pull somebody off a ledge. Poor Billy. Seldom them with llamas, but actually they throw up, as they probably already know. Ah. I said cut the stinking tree. Thank you.
Got a link for you, Billy.
The containers are consumed every time you sell them. So you have to buy new ones. I do the KZ Criminal. I have quite a few animals, actually. I have 2 sheep pens, a pig barn, a cow barn, 2 chicken pens. Of course you're still here, Billy.
He doesn't like the link I posted. Matter of fact, we know somebody in Vermont that can pick it up and send it to you. But you can order online. I just don't know if they ship overseas.
So, yeah, every time you go to the container sell point with these flanked, it consumes the container.
Matter of fact, I might order some alpaca meat and have it delivered. I'm interested to see what it tastes like. Do British have alpaca meat? Well, you know, if you can buy it locally, go for it.
Save all that expensive shipping.
When I type in alpaca meat in the search, it just brings up the places close to me.
Didn't know they had nationalities. Well, you really are a special kind of truck driver, aren't you?
Hmm. Alpaca burger box, $56. Alpaca tenderloin. Alpaca backup box with sweet Italian sausage. That one sounds good. $58. Or do I just want to get like alpaca round tip steaks? $15.50. You gotta try start small. Alpaca kebabs. Woohoo!
Almost didn't make it. X-Man left, didn't he?
I'm not sure.
Probably for church.
He should be already out. I think he just got back from there when he came in.
Well, it's only about 9 o'clock his time.
Oh, that's true.
He's 2 hours behind
Uh,
us.
is he 2 hours? I guess.
I think he's 2 hours.
I suppose he probably is. What is a banger? That's what I was gonna ask, but
Sausage.
sausage?
Mm. Over here, it's by like you have bangers and mash, which is sausage and mashed potato.
Ah,
Billy knows exactly what it was. He was just, because we were giving him crap
I don't
about
know
the.
what bangers were though. Never heard of it called. It's called sausage. But I've decided on the $58 box of mixed stuff. No, wonder what shipping's gonna be. If I get the alpaca backup box with the ground beef, let's see, sweet Italian sausage, alpaca sirloin steak, alpaca stew meat, and ground alpaca. Let's add it to cart. I want to see what your cart 850. Let's see. Shipping is calculate shipping. United States, New York. Whoops. What is okay? Update. Holy crap.
How much they want for shipping, Dave?
More than I'm gonna ever pay for that. Vermont, somebody drive me alpaca meat down just for the $58 box. They want 68.80 overnight. If you get it,
Wow.
second day is $45.60. 2 days. That alpaca is gonna have to live a little bit longer because I'm not paying for that.
That is pretty steep, yeah. I mean, it's frozen, but still. Damn.
That's where they get you though. So you order massive amounts and you only pay one shipping.
Oh, I bet you it's not just one price for shipping. I bet you there is, it goes up if there's weight there. If you start tacking on, everything over here is like
Oh,
that.
well, in reality, there's the price of the meat isn't that bad. It's the price of the shipping. The amount of meat I was gonna get for that would have been pretty good.
How much, where in Vermont, Bodine wants to know.
Perkinsville.
Yeah, saved by the shipping price. Memolar says New Jersey has farms too.
You know how much alpaca pelts are selling for? How much they sell an alpaca pelt for?
Given their size, I don't know, 20, 30 bucks.
Now it's a pelt, so it's the skinned animal.
Oh, a skinned animal. Yeah, alright, yeah.
It's
Hydrate and
not
stretch from
not,
Aussie Wheels.
not
Well,
just
if
their
that's the
fur.
case, probably $2,000.
Now they're $400 a piece.
Hmm.
Not bad though. Oh. Interesting. Let's see. Oh, no, 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 no.
It burned out. It was a really cheap fridge, Aussie Wheels, and the board that controls the fan burned out. I thought it was the fan at first. I was like, all right, well, not a big deal. You know, I'll get a different fan because it's almost like a little computer fan in there. But there were burn spots on the board, so I said, all right. So much for that. Well, that last one was a Christmas gift, Aussie Wheels. So I just happened to know who had bought it for me because of my wife's suggestion, and she mentioned, well, it was a pretty inexpensive one. So,
You make me think.
what?
Sent you something.
Wow. Nope. Even one package of ground alpaca is $60.28 for a $12 item. Not the alpaca is safe for today. That alpaca shall live.
Hmm.
So while I was in
Unless
there
I order the
yesterday,
whole alpaca,
sure.
$500 worth of meat,
Sure.
then it might get the shipping.
All right. Let's get another couple trucks on the road. Look up Bluebird Farms in New Jersey. Memlar said. Oh, it's all purdied up there, J Booth. It'll take me a minute to get up there, but got some windmills up top. We got some greenhouses in. The park, some apartment buildings. Park even has a swimming area with the lake. Government building, bowling, library, baseball field, couple more apartment buildings, police station, left space for hospital. But all in all, looking pretty spiffy.
Hey
Hello.
guys.
Bluebird
Wacky.
Farms, they have alpaca meat. There's actually a lot. I didn't realize how many places are selling alpaca meat in New York.
Darius, I really like your setup, your layout.
Yeah, it came out pretty good.
It did, yeah. Hey J Booth.
Cost me $10 million.
Nothing is cheap in this world.
This is true. That is true. Hey.
Just wanted to let you know when I got off the lawnmower earlier to go to the bathroom, I noticed that one of the tires in the front was looking kind of squishy.
Yeah, it's been an issue going on 3 years now, Corbin. Let me guess. This one? If you're sitting on it? Yeah.
Front left. Actually, no, front right, sorry.
Yeah, I know. Needs air put in it. It's been like I said, an ongoing issue for several years now. Probably needs another dose of Fix-A-Flat. And it's because it sits in the dirt all winter long. Uh-oh. Too much! Too much!
A bit too many there.
Too much! We're good. And I dropped a stick. I'll run it over. Or try to. I'm stuck. Uh-oh. She's a little light in the back.
Darn
Quick,
it!
somebody come jump on the back.
I don't think somebody jumping on the back is gonna fix the problem. Figured I'd let you know of that, and then
Alright.
lawn has been mown and weed whacked.
Alright.
As well, also, I'm gonna have to go on another trimming spree for a couple of things I missed last year.
I gotta find another one.
Such as those pear trees out front.
Oh, I'm sure a lot needs to be trimmed, Corbin. Things grow, so every year they kind of need to be trimmed.
Granted, I'm hesitant to whack a couple of things, especially the lilac has got quite a few of those long-hanging ones that make trouble getting close.
The ones down back here.
Well, that and also the one up here, the purple one.
Yeah, that one we need to go over because it's we need to spend a little more time on that one. It was only roughly kind of cleaned up, and it was pretty badly damaged in that storm, so.
Yeah, that's why I'm hesitant to try to trim some of the things that are low hanging and get in the way. Because I don't want to take too much more off of it and then kill the damn thing.
Well, we'll go around and we'll do it at some point.
Alright.
If you have the autoload script, universal autoload script, you just use that. Good enough. Evil Reyes coming in with a raid. Welcome in, everybody. How are you doing this morning? Almost have to say afternoon. How was your stream there, Mr. Reyes? I popped in now and then. Kind of lurking. Good to hear. Saw you were helping Zodiac a little bit for part of that, and nope. The Universal Autoload works just fine with it. Do you have the version off the Mod Hub, or do you have the version from his GitHub page? Don't work for you? Think you got the one from Trello? Well, it should work just fine. Have you extended the trailer out yet?
PC Criminal, do you have other autoload scripts running?
Yeah, I figured you probably were there, Mr. Reyes. You take it easy. Spend some time with Farah. Get some rest, and we'll catch you later. Yeah, I didn't do anything fancy to get it to work. It just was always there. As long as the Schwarz mule, as long as I had that trailer and I've extended it just right, then as soon as I pulled up next to them, they trigger the auto load. No, KZ, it'd be in your mod folder. Yeah, I'm getting almost 90 grand a container. Need a container storage. Start stockpiling containers for when there's a great demand and just truck them all over. Do I have a truck? Nope. Okay. They're just right behind one another. That's all. Oh, I forgot my meds. Missed the dose. Yeah. Sometimes you might have to. If something was tweaked and it didn't update right.
Casey, you're also welcome to post your log file in the Canyon Crossing help section in the SGA Discord.
Making a dent already. Making a dent already. But I think I need to find someone to... Does we not... Is there nobody live today? It's quiet today. He's a
It
quiet
is.
day today.
In about 5 minutes, Darius, there is one.
Okay. Would that one be you?
Yeah.
Alright, well,
It would.
you let me know when you're ready. We'll give you a raid and then I can go have some lunch.
Alrighty.
Followed by probably a nap.
Sounds like a great idea.
I've been live 10 hours on a
Yeah.
4-hour... I say I slept last night, but I was only asleep for like 4 hours, so I'll call that a nap.
Yeah. I would also
Second, you
call
call
that.
that sleep.
That's how it is, though. I go like that for days, and then suddenly the body says, no more, and I sleep good for a couple of days.
Yeah, and then you're back to square one.
Yeah, it just
Yeah,
goes in
that's
cycles. The minute I catch up on sleep, there it goes. I'm down to like sleeping here and there sporadically and all over the place, and then the body resets and all right, back to it again. That'll give me a chance to go get with the kid and get some stuff taken care of. No, this was always intended to become a clover field over here.
Do you get better yield off a clover or not?
Alfalfa and clover, you do get better yield than grass because you can put bees to them, and they'll get a bee bonus. Alfalfa gets slightly higher yield than clover, and I mean slightly, but technically you'll get a 15% boost over grass with alfalfa and clover if you put the bees to it.
Nice.
So, yeah, grass has the exact same yield as, or sorry, clover has the exact same yield at grass, 4.37 liters per square meter or something like that is what it says in the file. But clover, you can get the bee bonus. And then alfalfa gets the same bee bonus, but is at 5 per square meter instead of 4.37. So, again, slight bonus over clover, but not much. Well, there you go, KZ. Glad it was something simple and not mod conflict or something like that. Just probably one that didn't get updated quite right. Alright, shut that down there. Get some trucks moved, and then we're going to go raid Mr. Viking. Well, hello. Things being all willy wonky.
Yep.
Not a
I'm
problem,
up
KZ.
now.
Alrighty. We'll be by in just a moment.
Alrighty.
You didn't... You wily little turd. He never delivered the logs. He apparently drove in a circle and ended up back there with them. Gotta love it. Alright. With that, though, we are gonna raid on over to Mr. Viking. Thank you very much for everybody that's come and hung out with me for the last couple of hours. Again, big thank you to Darkthorn for the gifted sub earlier, Martin for the bits, Tybius and Reyes for the raids, and again, big thank you to all the new followers. Hope you guys are enjoying the content. We'll be back again tomorrow morning. Probably Farm Sim, maybe depending on the release date, some 7 days content with the new Alpha 21 update. Gonna start mixing in some of that, and of course Tuesday we get the update for update 8, which I want to start a brand new Satisfactory playthrough with that. And I'll keep the Satisfactory to a streamed only content. That way you guys can keep up with how I progress and what's going on. But until then, you guys stay safe. Have yourselves a great rest of your Sunday. And tell Mr. Viking I said hello.
What did I?
Take care, everybody. And you are very welcome.
Thank you for the air horn, Mr. Game of Paul.